That's so funny.
Good morning, you two.
Morning, Callum.
Oh, yeah. Um,
You sleep okay?
yeah. I slept up top.
Wait,
Thought I'd change it up.
even in the cold?
Yeah, it's not too bad. I am from Drosa. I'm a bit more
Oh,
used to it.
yeah. That makes sense. Hmm. Well, do you think we've landed yet?
No.
No.
That's unfortunate. Well, hey, when we do land, I have a new spell I want to try. You guys, buddy, would you guys be willing to help me with it?
Yeah, for
Only when we land.
Great.
Can it not be cast on the ship?
Yeah, well, it'd be safe, but, I'd rather not, well, you'll understand when I cast it.
I see. A surprise then.
What are the chores today? We're on day 6 now?
days are
Day
going
6.
by pretty quick.
I'm gonna go get a supply count of everything. Oh gosh. Ember's our supervisor today? Well, that'll be fun.
We can skip day 6 if it concerns you.
That's alright. We'd just like to see how she operates.
So what's my role?
All right, I am weapons
Dishes.
inspection.
Okay. Oh, my fucking hip tracker. Jesus. Weapons. My hip seems to like thrust forwards quite a bit, which is less than convenient. When did my music stop?
In there, it like shows like the front of the ship.
Yeah.
Have a good morning, sir.
You know,
too.
that Salvadorian technology.
No?
Ah,
Is there a book race?
probably want to see them.
Oh no! Well, we got our new pilot that Malik hired is a Palvindorian.
All right, well, like, after breakfast in like 30 minutes, we're gonna have a quick chat, so be in the lab.
Alright.
Okay, that said, I need to go find the rest of my people and talk.
want medical to get together at the sunset?
Sunset. Okay, I should be available then. Is anyone upstairs? Ooh.
It's like every day now it's gone off right first thing in the morning.
At least it's in the morning.
We can't do anything until his old master croaks.
I mean, I'll take one if you're offering.
Things must be getting really bad over wherever his master is, I guess.
Finger crossed. He dies then, so we don't have to deal with this no more.
What's going on?
Might have rattled all the sandwiches.
Is anyone in your team in
Man,
alchemy?
where's my sandwich? Bobby?
Lucia.
Excited.
Cornered all creepy like, and then you turned around.
Good
all
shot,
Try.
Bobby.
looked at it.
Okay,
Oh
well.
man.
Well, you can. There's two. You can put that between
Yeah,
bread.
I know.
I'm trying to do it before you had your
Oh,
thing,
man.
but I'm
Sorry,
trying to
guys,
get
asking
people
if you
together
rested
for a
well.
meeting
Figure
in
something else
alchemy.
out.
If I see her, I'll let her know. Where are you holding?
Fair enough.
Alchemy.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll send her your way.
Yeah, and then after that, actually,
Anyways, how we doing?
you mentioned once Aether Tech for a project I was working on. Are you part of the team?
Was it?
Yeah, sure.
Aether Tech? Yeah.
How are you doing today, Gil?
Alright, well, I need Aether Tech later. I already asked Billy to gather folks up for me, but.
Sitting in my slippers. He was very
I
adorable.
think she got me, yeah.
Alright, good stuff. Alright then.
Useful conversation.
I need to go find more alchemists.
I'll let
They
you.
have an
Good
alchemist.
morning, Esther.
You're not making
Good
a
morning, Gaffy.
little round of
Oh,
pictures
I'm
of
glad to
stuff.
see people are enjoying this too.
I called him.
Yeah, I got stew.
Things,
Minds of things. Lucas hosting a training.
This fat little rat.
No
Soup,
short way.
so I named him Soup. Now
I just need it for the mind.
Don't worry.
I need to invest in some sort of.
Oh, that'd be
Well.
nice, yeah.
Just don't
This winter wear.
anything that comes out of the
Getting used to the
because
cold.
he tends to eat all of the soup. On the bright side, he does always smell like tomato paste.
Yes.
If you see him, pass word along. I know he's on alchemy. I want to have a meeting. I was shooting to do it before this training session, but it might happen.
Alchemy meeting, naming of soup.
How you doing?
Yes, ma'am.
Homer's arrived.
Much appreciated. Alright.
Pretty warm, huh?
I just realized I forgot to put my
Yes, they do.
pretty
Well,
good. Decent size.
I have no complaints to that, sir.
Big as my forearm.
You remind me of someone. Do you ever like?
Really quick, I'm just going to go
Okay, good.
topside. Wanted to at least get a feel of the air when I get a chance. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. Feel free to proceed. Didn't mean to interrupt.
That's pretty
Oh
good.
no, it's fine. I just said he reminded me a bit of you know.
Hmm?
You know, like his captain. You know, like
Sorry.
always staring off into like the middle distance.
Okay, recalibration already. Who'd have guessed? Quick test on that. I feel like it's moving too much. Ow, that was pinching. Bring it on this side. Do this very, very quickly. Bink bonk. A little bit forwards. Do that. I think we're good. So long as I can do this with my feet, so when I lean I can do fucking this shit or whatever, I'm bowling. So no signs. Feels like he was never here except for the door. This was a room that was supposed to know balance, and yet here it is, empty. Indifferent from the rest, minus the door. Though of course other doors have been walled off in the medical area. Oh, this all makes sense. Nothing to theorize about here. Except for the fact that this one can be opened. Can it all be opened, or is it? No. I lied.
No, we weren't able to find the guide. We were, however, able to get a pilot. I see. Might as well be exactly what we need. Alright, I wanna catch him.
Something interesting on the map.
Not sure exactly. I'm trying to determine where we're landing, but I'm also it's a little difficult for me. So I'm just trying to use context clues, really. This is where Jose is, right? Because then the round would
Further
be
north.
here, and then it would be northern Jose.
Move your finger up until you feel the edge of the wood. That's northern Jose.
Yeah. Let's see. Right. So, not sure what the end is, but we should be passing over the mountains currently and should be heading into this northern area somewhere. Granted, I'm not sure where we're planning to land, though. I'm not familiar with the settlements up there.
I'm not sure it's been stated we're landing anywhere in particular. We'll just have to wait.
Are we searching for sightings? Or just making travel?
I think we're just on the move. After what happened in Cabo.
Yeah.
Okay, then I was completely off target. So this is where we were originally, and now we're moving north. Okay.
Here.
That would be Cabo because of the docking area.
Right. Well then, whatever is up north for us, we'll see. Well, you'll see. Well, are you both attending for Lucas training? Not sure exactly what else is going aboard the ship.
I have some other training in mind I'll be tending to instead.
Oh. Well, I wish you luck.
Personal developments.
I'm supposed to... Oh. What are you developing? If I could ask.
Magic. Spells. Trying to go up some cycles.
That'd be good. I've been kind of... What is the word? Just stuck. I've gone... I think my main spell's down, but... I'm having trouble trying to bridge the gap, like making it to the third circle. Doesn't help, the ship doesn't really have a good place for me to meditate. Everything's moving and nothing's connected to the ground. The entire time we were in Carver, I had to deal with other situations that couldn't help.
Well, if you would like, I didn't want to say this too soon, but I'm the only one in my bunker, so if you need a place to meditate, you can always come to my bunker and meditate there.
Oh. Sure.
Well, it wouldn't be as effective since you said you need the ground, but...
Ship thing. Yeah, I'll make the attempt. I'm sure the comfort would help, but still we're on this giant metal...
If you need dirt and earth, we do have the greenhouse.
That as well.
That's not particularly a bad idea. Maybe. I'll give it a shot, but I thank you for the suggestion.
Can anyone attend to Luca's training session, or is it invite?
I believe it's open.
I think so as well. I just don't know when it's starting, is the thing.
Well, I was about to head to the fighting or combat area after grabbing some.
Well, I don't doubt that we're going to have to figure out why we're landing through a meteor. Or some massive crater.
Well, let us know if you see any signs of good landing spots.
Oh, of course.
Guys?
We have some auxiliary wondering when your lessons are.
About an hour after the rooster crows.
I can go fill them in.
So, yeah, maybe another 30, 40 minutes?
I'll be sure to be there, sir.
Well, I've just gone and checked with Luca himself. His lessons will be starting in about 30 to 40 minutes.
Splendid.
Got it.
Well, that gives me enough time.
Which means training room by then.
Until then.
Yeah, it's great stuff. Terrace taught us it back in the academy, and I figured with everything that's going on, better to share the information we have.
The power infusion?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure those dissolved before, you could do anything like that.
Okay, but if you keep it alive and it is flesh, then...
Do you have to be standing there?
Good idea.
Why not?
Cools down the soup quicker.
I don't have a fear of slipping off and falling.
Would you like one?
Why would anyone push me off?
Just a fear.
If you say so.
Oh, it's respectful.
We always have this.
Oh, well, don't worry, I'm really sturdy on my feet.
If I recall, it was, I forget his name at the moment, but one of Lumen brought it up.
We would
the
like to
other night.
talk as well, Luca.
Is it urgent?
Later. No, it's later. We need to finish off the conversation.
Very. No.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Doesn't matter. If you can't remember them, it's just here.
For that, actually.
Oh, bro, yeah.
I thought you were doing your training.
No, the training happens in like 30, 40 minutes.
I say.
Let's gather, Amber. She's having a talk right now with, Winter.
Yeah.
I'll meet you guys in the library.
Right.
Oh, right.
What's this about a talk?
Did I miss something? Yeah. Oh. The talk that we kept getting interrupted for. Well, and I don't know.
Let's go to the library.
He needs to catch us up.
Huh?
They will get going. Oh.
Of course. I'll catch up in a bit.
The offer still stands if you need a place to meditate.
Absolutely.
So, what do we think? Luke is gonna sit on the table, the floor, or chair?
Table. Again.
In this case, do we want to take some chairs and move them in front, so we're not staring at his back?
Probably be a good idea.
Actually, we'll just do it when he gets here, because then...
Might even sit over here.
Sit on a seat. Sits on a seat.
Anyway, now that the room's clear, would you mean the thing about his family?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wasn't there for the meeting as well when you guys were having it a couple days back. It would have been nice to have been let known, but it's fine.
Were you perhaps being buried alive at the time?
No. This was the day after.
Well, I'd walked in late on that meeting myself, only had the second end.
Yeah, didn't even know there was a meeting happening, so...
I'm sure it was just a quick thing with those nearby.
Probably. But we do need to know what he was going to say to us. Because if we're going against whatever he's worried about, then we kind of need to know.
I wonder if he knows any weaknesses of the people we might be fighting.
We'll see.
I heard that apparently they had been watching us from the mountains when we were in Kaba.
Wonderful.
So they're following us. But perhaps they're following Luca, and we're only second hand to them. Though if that were the case, we'd have to decide what we'd like more. Well, would we prefer to be the ones being followed, or would we prefer to associate with the one being followed?
That depends on what he's going to tell us.
Well, personally, I don't need to know the difference to know that I'd rather not be followed. By any means. But I would much prefer if we were as a collective being watched. Then that means it becomes an issue for us to tackle and not put to the side.
Seems like Amber... Excuse me. Seems like she's still indisposed, so... We'll just go ahead with it. I can fill her in later. Alright, so. I think you two already know most about this. Most everything about this. So I'll try to keep it brief. The man that we saw back in the desert, I believe that is my great uncle. He's from everything that I can gather, he seems to be the head of some kind of organization. And as we know, they're trying to use rifts to their advantage. He has access to some pretty powerful artifacts. I don't know how he got his hands on them, but we could be looking at a potential prime level threat. I know that's a lot to kind of lead with. But, it seems that he's more or less content to continue with his studies. That said, I don't think that the attack was a coincidence. It went from no Rift Beast activity to suddenly Devoured and Rift Beasts all swarming at once. Coordinating ways we haven't ever seen them coordinate before. I think it would be a safe and cautious assumption to assume that my great uncle had something to do with it.
Okay, so question, why was this not brought up sooner?
It's been brought up to Malik and Acteris. The leadership knew as far back as Norendal. And back then, I wasn't
sorry.
with anyone else besides my team. Now that you're in the team, and it's come up again, it's imperative that you know. He's the one who abducted me back in Kenvale. Him and his followers, I think they were attempting to forcefully open my occultic gate, and when that failed, I don't know. I don't know if he still wants me alive, or if it's beyond that now, or what the situation is. But he seemed content just to make his presence known when we were in Kaba.
Perhaps he sees it suitable to keep himself as a reminder more than anything.
Maybe. I saw him dissolve a Rift Beast with a simple touch.
What?
It was a Titan class. It was about to eat me. He stopped it in its track by mumbling some words and then just touched it and it was gone. I don't know if he was controlling it or if that was his affinity magic at play. Make no mistake, if you see him, if he confronts you, get out of there. Because there's no way any one of us could take him alone.
Right. I see.
What about should he offer a chat?
If it seems safe and you can think you can garner information from it without putting yourself at jeopardy, I'll leave the call in your hands. But obviously don't accept anything that goes against the Institute or make any deals that might put you at some kind of disadvantage without you knowing it. Typical stuff, I guess, when dealing with these forces we don't quite understand. I trust you all. I trust you won't endanger yourselves or others.
Speaking of endangering others, before you came in, we discussed the likelihood of perhaps, should your uncle and the followers be following you or all of us. What do you suppose is the answer?
All the captains have been made aware of his threat. The only thing that the general populace of Rosewood does not know is that he is blood relatives of mine.
So we know nothing yet of who it is specifically he's watching.
I know who it is. To give you the rundown. Apparently, a long time ago when my clan was first being established, there were some occultic magic users that were threatening our clan. We were facing total destruction at the hands of some cultists. And my great uncle, brother of my grandfather, he decided to fight fire with fire. It worked and crushed the cultists, but he was then exiled from the clan. Well, actually, my grandfather called for his head, but he escaped. He seems to think that the rifts are some kind of next step. And from what I gather, whoever controls the rifts are going to be in charge of dictating the future. But I don't see how you could create something with a force that's only meant to destroy. Clear the way, maybe. But I don't know what the plan is there. Sorry, I wish I had more information.
That's better than me.
Well, up until recently, we thought the rifts were natural developments. You know now through dreams that apparently they might have been made through clashing gods. The theory that creation and destruction fused together created them, literally naming them creations of destruction.
It makes sense with what Shoff told me. So,
We think
How
that
do
the
you-
gods fused?
No,
fused?
they're magics. In a clash.
Oh, I see.
If the gods had fused, we wouldn't have Alea.
Right. Just misunderstood what you had said.
It's a very confusing topic.
Any other questions, Riley?
no. You've answered them. Actually, is there anything of note that we should know about the meeting you had in here a couple days back?
With Vesper?
The other Umber members that...
The meeting before you called me and Amber in privately.
This was the last holdover, I think, from that.
Okay. Just asking.
Right.
As... Since we're all, well, most of us are here, in regards to the Gaia situation, what happened at the tree?
Apparently, Celine couldn't resist the impulses, and she is the one who
Celine
burned
said
the
that
tree.
she took the fall.
Huh?
So that the others did not suffer.
I see.
However, that is not the case, because those who failed definitely feel it. Maybe in one
Even
of them.
still?
How do I put it? It's like someone being immensely disappointed in you and you really feel it, sort of deal. Elma's failed twice, so I would assume that it's even worse for her. Celine and Blake. Oh, Blake's another one, we found out. So there are now 4 people who are dealing with this. And I believe the list might get bigger. But who knows?
Dodge this question if it seems like I'm pointing fingers. But Celine's dedication to that act, do we not consider this dangerous?
Oh yeah. I did warn people to make sure she didn't, well, I sent people to make sure that she didn't do anything stupid. But it seems that, how do I put it? Whatever these voices are telling us to do, and actively hurting us because we are defying them, if we are, they are wanting us to do something with what happened with Malik and the horse heads, and the voices spoke of giving Gaia a rest, and that we are our own worst enemies and all of this. It clearly wants malicious intent, but what are we supposed to do? We'll die if we carry on.
There needs to be
Or
some
if we
kind of
disobey.
way. There's got to be some kind of way to sever the connection. If the theory's right, we think that this might be one of the goddesses, right? Rena, maybe?
Not sure.
Or Shoth, her creation, talking to you guys?
It's not the same one.
Have you had your pathways checked?
No, different voice. Yes, I've had them checked. My abyssal well is open, but it's the same as everybody else who has the riftborn illness, essentially.
So everyone with a riftborn illness is being spoken to.
Has their wells opened, abyssal wells. It's like it's corrupting, I guess you could say, the divine wells. But they haven't changed in recent times.
Well, if it's corrupting divine wells, that leads me to believe it's Irena. With her goal of suppressing the divine.
I don't know.
Letting Gaia rest sounds like a roundabout way of putting down Gaia.
That I don't think was Irena. The dream that we had previous, the dream that we had the night, well, the day of, when we disappeared for 8 hours, I don't know. But the dream that we had during that was a red moon with a dark, smoky figure standing in a sea of blood. Vesper suspects that it was... which god was it? Val? God of death? Something like that? Something relating to death.
Boy?
That's it, yeah. We think it was that. We think it was that god, actually, interfering. But it doesn't explain this.
You mentioned smoky figure.
It was a different voice.
Do you have any more descriptors?
No, unfortunately not. Smoky figure in a sea of blood.
And you don't know if it was Shoth?
To really tell. Shoth would have made himself known. We've had one-on-one talks.
So, you said who said it looked like boy in the vision?
I think me, Vesper, and Nocteris were talking about it at one point.
I think the god of death is, acting through you all? So far, I mean, it might fit the MO if it's, putting Gaia to rest, bringing Malik back from the dead. Even though I guess he wasn't dead though, so maybe I'm looking too hard at things that aren't there.
What do you mean he wasn't dead?
Well, apparently he was in some kind of stasis. Some high-level magic that we don't really understand. He's not willing to divulge that because that knowledge is dangerous to the rest of us if we learn it. That's as much as we were told.
I can respect that decision. I wouldn't want to be killed by anyone, especially not Malik.
But it wasn't necromancy. We confirmed that. And it wasn't, didn't seem to be occultic in nature either.
I see.
So, something else. Well, I can confirm, because apparently necromancy prevents you from using your magic. Witness firsthand, he can still cast.
Weird. So we have someone, possibly Void, the god of death, whispering in the ears of people with rift-born illnesses.
Possibly.
Forcing them to do things. If it's the god of death and not Arena, I'm a little more relaxed about it. I mean, death's part of the natural cycle. So it seems like Void would be an ally to us.
Maybe.
An ally through bringing Malik back. Maybe Void has seen something, an unnatural amount of death, and wishes to prevent it from happening. I guess.
Maybe.
But he said that we're our own worst enemies in this?
It spoke of that. I have I've wrote...
Was this Void or something else?
This was the voices that we were hearing to destroy the tree.
And were they the same as when Malik... Same voices as when Malik was,
Same voice.
Okay.
So we could assume the same voice had brought Malik back, assuming this is Void, also told you to burn the tree.
It would make sense with the gods at war. Go against a god that you don't like. Whole point of it.
Trying to understand a god's wishes and plans. It's well beyond my scope.
Yeah. It's, messy.
Sharp's idea of a perfect world gets clearer. I might start to think this is what Shoth meant by a perfect world. One where the gods aren't at war with one another.
Well, the only thing that you can assure with war is that one side dies or is cowed into submission. I'm pretty hesitant to believe anyone that thinks that war's the path to peace really knows what they're doing. God or not.
Who knows?
Well, regardless, we find ourselves in the middle of one.
Unfortunately.
Let's keep doing all we can to make sure that we survive, okay?
Is it still our place not to get involved?
Say again?
To remain as an individual company of ours. To not pick a side and let the war go as it does. If the rifts are closed and the gods are still fighting, what do we do then?
Our goal has always been to preserve this world. Closing the rifts, after all, that's what that means. Does anyone have an objection to that?
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that for me.
Closing the rifts means preserving this world.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that goal hasn't changed. That's still our objective.
Yeah.
Everyone agrees?
Then let's hope our course doesn't go beyond rifts.
Yeah, let's hope. Who knows? Already got Arena and Trudana involved somehow with these rifts. So, it might go pretty deep.
Oh, look, once you're done with your training or your lesson. Yesterday I spent some time writing some notes down of what I could remember. If you'd like, I can go over them sometime later.
I'd appreciate that.
Of the odds.
Come approach me later on in the evening.
I remember some pretty important stuff, but I'll save it for your ears.
Good.
Is my fan on? Can I get my fist? Hey. You got a new,
And Panda.
what happened to your jacket?
Still have.
You're gonna need it, it's getting cold.
Soon.
You should probably go find it. You don't want to freeze, do you?
Me warm. Have fur.
I suppose so. Well, you just make sure you're staying alive.
Fight.
Not so much fight, I meant more. Just don't die to the cold. It's going to get very cold.
Fight cold.
You can fight the cold by wearing your jacket.
Let's hope we never get into that situation, so it'd be a shame to lose that innocence of yours.
Losing your essence, are we?
Is it? No, the idea
already
is
did that
not
with
to-
Philia.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
what
saw them
that
holding
means.
hands.
Really?
To help them see in the dark, because they can't see with their goggles. You know, that's just, that they need help with that. And it's not like I can just like princess carry them to where they need to be, right?
Would you, if the opportunity arose?
I think training soon. We should go train to do the thing.
I think training's now.
We should go do that. Training's now.
Getting ready to start.
But hey, I mean, they could have just been holding hands to keep warm. It's getting cold after all.
Yeah.
I mean, with everybody
They
piled
asked
up
me
in
not to
there.
fucking
the
mention
body
that
heat
shit, and I
alarm
fucking did it immediately. Damn it.
If you're cold, go inside. Less wind chill. Go, go, go.
It's your manly
We're gonna
bitch.
do the thingy if you want to participate.
I've got some other plans.
Oh, okay.
Gotta wait for
Oh. Suppose it's windy up here. Have you eaten yet? So, lost in thought? But I'm sure you would know how to act more than anyone.
Yeah.
Well, you told me.
Right. It's one thing to tell and one thing to do.
You guys know about the combat lesson downstairs?
Yeah, happening right now.
Started. Okay. Okay. All right.
Well, should things get too bad, I'm sure you know to return. Maybe to the ship, hide somewhere, take a seat, a drink.
Maybe. I just need to make sure one is alive, one is well. Can't. I need to make sure.
I'm sure you will. But of course, you gotta look out for yourself as well.
You too, Andrew.
Yeah. That's just basic survival.
Yeah. But I believe that you're also looking out for your team in some ways or another.
Suppose I signed up for it.
Do you feel like they are ready?
So long as everything is discussed and kept clear, yes.
Wasn't that also happening when Riley did what she did?
Which part?
Going by herself and getting kicked and no.
As I understand it.
I think this time round we'll be sure to keep extra eyes on Riley. At least I would try to.
Yeah.
But of course, if they don't learn the lesson of being near your team or moving with someone, then the damage done to them, they'll have to deal with.
But if they haven't learned a lesson, are you just gonna leave them?
If they hadn't learned, then what happens to them will be the lesson.
I guess that is the case for everything, isn't it? You're taught on
Those things.
the hard way. most things.
I'd say all things, but some things you're supposed to ignore the rules. Other times you follow them like nothing else.
Would you say you ignore the rules sometimes? I've seen you do it, so...
Of course I have. The fact that Shoth came here is a very example of ignoring the rules.
That is fair. I wouldn't say I actually follow the rules either. But I'm smart about it, I guess.
Just don't show anyone you're breaking them, and they won't find out.
Exactly. You have the one guy on your team. I don't remember his name. The one with the hat.
Callum.
What is his deal?
How do you mean?
Never seen him do anything, or actually, I have not seen him do anything. If I think about it.
He's very secretive about what he does. In recent times, he's been learning earth magics. He seems to be the guy on the team who takes all the notes. We often refer back to him, should he have something written down.
So that is what he does for the team. Report back and take notes.
Right now, I suppose so, essentially, yes. But he does it of his own. We don't tell him to. He just simply does. He is also the oldest member of Umbra.
Yes, he is. But I've never spoken to him. And we have been there almost as long. He has almost been there as long as me. Or has he been there as long as me? I don't remember. I'm not sure.
Well, two quiet types don't typically mix.
That is true. I think I fought him once, sparred with him. If I remember right. Everything is a blur these days. But I remember fighting him, I think. He was kind of weak. Is he any different now?
I'm not sure. I haven't trained against him myself.
Maybe he's not as ready then, Androsa, to fight there.
We can only find out. And if he's not ready, he'll learn.
He will learn by losing a leg, or losing his head.
And that's a lesson.
Would you say that is losing his head, being dead, is a lesson?
A lesson to the others of the team. To tell them we need to train more. Be more prepared in unknown situations.
Why can't you say it now?
Because he still has his head. We won't know until it happens.
Yeah. When you lose someone, it changes you, and it's a hard lesson to learn for sure. And it's a hard lesson to learn that you're not good enough.
It's a hard lesson to learn whether that was the case at all. Many variables come and go when it comes to losing.
Is your dad alive?
He is. Last I checked.
Have you lost someone dear to you?
I can't say I have.
But have you lost people around you, even though they weren't dear to you?
I've witnessed the death of innocents. The death of people we were supposed to rescue.
I think we have all done or seen that at this point. I think Kava is gonna be alright when there's a rift there. I think that town is lost when we left.
You think it'll go?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain it will be destroyed. Just like Kinvale and Rosewood. We couldn't save them. The frustrating thing is, we haven't figured out how to fucking close them. And every time a rift opens, it just gets worse. And we haven't found nothing. We have the gods, but they're not telling us anything.
Gods can be cruel and selfish.
Yeah. They are. Doesn't it grind your gears a little that we haven't found anything for the devouring? Or nothing for closing the fucking rifts?
It does. That's why I formed the little group I told you about.
I want to be in that group. If I can help in any way, I will.
All we need to do is build the machine. So if you're any help with ether tech.
I've never done Aether Tech. It'd be more time. No.
We can take you in with mine and Riley's goals. We're simply looking to ascend the circles of both occult and divine.
What does that even mean, ascend the circles?
I currently am only stuck at the second circle. I'm looking to move to third and even fourth.
Oh, in a cult. teach myself how to do third circle occult.
Well, if you'd like to join with that directive, to simply learn, and then we can put these spells to the test when the machine is created. The more hands, the better.
Right. And I will do so.
We currently don't have meeting times or anything of the sort. I've reminded them to get to work on some sort of blueprint for the machine, so we should have some progress soon.
If I talk to you about the alchemy meeting, we're doing that now.
Guess that's me.
Great timing.
Great timing, huh? You had to get rid of me, Andrew.
No, I was just about to go do some training myself. Regarding this goal,
How are we doing today?
Did you enjoy the lesson?
I wanted to make sure we have our terms on equal ends. It was alright.
sounds like the lesson finished. Yes.
Wasn't expecting it.
I was going to use that time to train, but it seems now would be the best time than any other time today. Speaking of training, about the project. Have you ascended any circles?
No. I only have my... well... the second circle. No, sorry, first circle.
In both?
In both. I have a second and a third. But it's difficult.
Well then. If you find the time, I'm going to be spending quite some time today trying to make some advancements.
I can attempt, but a lot of people still don't know about it.
If you lock the door to the bunks, then they don't have to find out.
They're going to find out eventually. Half of them already think that I'm crazy.
Who said they'd find out?
I don't know if you've noticed, but the amount of nosy people.
Yes, and I'm one of them.
A little hard to.
I snoop about myself.
Find out I've got a... Well, when they find out I've got a cult and I've been using it, I'll be lobbed in with the rest. But mind you, I'm already being lobbed in as a stain and a mess and everything. So...
Well, can't do much worse than being associated with the ones who burned the tree. Staying behind locked doors and training shouldn't be the worst.
Yeah. I am seeing so many things are happening, and it's not helpful at all. None of it's helpful.
Now, when you say seeing things, do you mean physically? Around the group?
just in general.
Well, I'm repeating myself, but locked doors are a good way to get away from things.
They're not if you don't want to go crazy.
Sometimes you need crazy.
I can't do that, especially when the Inquisitor's around. I'm a
And why's that?
representative of Ordo, and I'm supposed to show that I am fully sane. I am not crazy in any way.
If the Inquisitor were here to judge you, would he not be so sinful himself?
How so?
Are you aware of what he casts?
Yes, it's why I was sent here.
Then in what way are you different? Where would he judge?
Well, the fact he doesn't know that I have a pet lizard with me, and the fact I'm hearing voices and now I'm seeing things. Oh, please.
Well, if you feel much safer out in the open, then I can try to take that half myself.
I don't think it's wise for me to be hiding myself right now. I feel like I would do something very silly.
Understood. Are these seeings of yours the reason we found you so solo in Kaba?
What do you mean?
From a couple of word, and from ourselves' perspectives, you seem to have run off to Kaba alone a few times.
No. That is just a me thing, that is just a Riley thing. I don't...
More on behalf of curiosity and madness.
It's not curiosity. I've just never worked with a group before, so it's hard for me to stay around people often. Just of how I brought up and all that. How do I explain this? Whilst I am a part of Ordo, I don't know how to explain it. Ordo weren't very nice to me. They'd often send me out on expeditions alone, into the wilderness. Fend for myself. Target the bodies that you find.
For what purpose?
Kill those that... to restore order.
You did something they didn't like.
It's not something I didn't, well... I'm just not a very liked creature, as you've seen from my father's reaction to me. They don't like Drakshars. No one likes Drakshars. Do not take all my words for ill will. they did treat me well. One treated me well. Ish. So I just find it hard to work in a group. I've never worked with a group before. I've always been on my own.
So have it then.
Yeah. It's hard to break out of. When you've done it for years.
Well, just know they can be broken.
Over time, yes.
And how long has it been since you were told to do these?
It's been years. Started when I was around about 16. No, 15. He'd send me out for a week. I'd have to be back within a week at the same location that we had designated for me. I'd go out and find the bodies of people who were killed by rift beasts. Tag their bodies. Note down the location. Find those who suffered devouring or were suffering and there was no need, well, no way to aid them, unless giving them a swiftful death. And then return back to the location.
I see. I'll take it from me. Someone who once had to quite literally pull themselves away from habit. It can be broken. And if they need be, they will be. I feel burdened by what would be life-changing events. Believe me, I used to demon stuff.
Yeah.
Not quite sure how it happened, but over time, the habit seemed to have just disappeared. If you find your ones harmful to you or someone else, I suppose come find me.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Right, I'm going to train. Should something happen, I will be in the lower bunks area.
I understand. Take care.
And he's an elf, and he always seems to like looking off into the distance.
Even thought about any
And so we were just
flight
talking
or
about
so that is wind magic.
He was with finger off. I heard something like that in the past.
I wanna have a conversation.
Just said going rather.
Okay. I should really move that fan. Oh god, where's my plug? There it is. My socket. For this demonstration, healing magic will be used to represent divine, not actually healing. 1 mana will be cast. In the absence of the moon's embrace, where darkness falls and hope finds space, let ancient light still guide their way, and heal the wounds that end today. Shit, I forgot. Fuck. In the absence. And 1 more mana. In the absence of the moon's embrace, where darkness falls and hope finds place, let ancient light still guide their way, and heal the wounds that end today. In the absence of the moon's embrace, where darkness falls and hope finds space, let ancient light still guide their way and heal the wounds that end today. Guide as I once was, guide them too. Let's keep our futures bright and skies blue. Hold. Hold. Controller check. Maintain. Maintain. Oh, no. What's this feeling? Full. Slow. Separate my halves. Act upon this behavior as both the savior and the feared. Up again. Now let it fall, slowly. Rise again, rise. I'll take 5 mana for this. So in a second I need to take away 5. From the celestial to the abyssal. Let it pour. Pour. So cold. It makes sense to start with divine. The abyssal comes easy. It's natural. If I recall, a mana potion restores half of what you have. So long as I don't... I think it's half... I did... I think it's a quarter, so half and half again. So... Guide them as I once was, guide them to keep futures bright, skies are blue. Remain. Float. in this act of floating, begin to fall. Make no stops. Plummet. Fall, keep falling, keep falling. But float. Float. Float and fall. Oops. What the fuck? I got moved. Where's my chair, bro? There it is. Found it. Why must you be opposites? Strange. How wild you are. Yes.
Oh, I thought you were in Umbra.
Who's in there now?
Who's in there then?
Supposed to find out.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were going inside the punks and spending time in there. That's why I was confused as to who was in here. Huh. I see.
Have you knocked?
Oh, no, I haven't. Go grab my weapons, actually.
Well, it's gotta be like Callum or some shit, right? I have like see hands on, my fingers aren't very separated. No one's answered.
Anyone come home? Maybe it was Calum? Sorry, Callum.
Possibly.
I mean, isn't that your room anyway? Can't you just go in?
I can check. Coming in. No one seems to be in there. Might have just left the door strange.
Who?
Don't know.
What do you mean, don't know?
I mean, I don't know who's in there. There's no one in there.
Oh, I see.
It was probably Callum.
Then for the time being. Probably.
And by that I mean it definitely was. Lucas training still happening? That's a no. Training?
Yeah. Need to get myself ready to fight.
Oh, don't go giving up those two. Shaft. Don't ever give those up.
Oh, right. Yeah.
No, then. Was Lucas training still happening or is it ended?
I believe it has ended.
Didn't see where he ran off to, did you?
No.
Who ran off? Who you looking for?
Luca.
Oh, alchemy. I think they're having a meeting with the Aether Tech people. I think Luca's involved in that.
Okay. Go get some air.
Maybe one day. Maybe there's a day I just stop giving a shit and I'll just scream to the.
If you ever need
the
a
mountain
hand
tops.
just learning how to yell, just let me know. I'm real good at it.
And Joe,
Number
one yellow.
Hey.
I certainly
Creamer
will.
in bed.
Actually, that is a good point. I did need more assistance with fire.
Still only second circle.
occur to me, I didn't realize like either you or Barrett were in there because I didn't think you were in either of the positions.
Sorry.
Fair enough.
Well, I just wanted to participate because maybe I could pick up something. Well, I don't consider myself a common man, but maybe if a common man heard it, maybe they could.
I mean, sometimes inspiration comes from the most indirect sources, so I don't know.
Well, Vesper brought up the heating system thing, and I already came up with the pipes idea. You know, I wasn't really
Yeah, well, I mean,
but it was an idea.
I mean, it's stuff that's based off of just general living. It's not all of it has to be this fancy technological marvel that is this airship.
Oh goodness. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Well, the library's right here.
I have a flexing headache. No.
Meeny, meeny,
Which one's the
This
library?
one.
That's the bunk.
Okay. That's... I hope it gets better. Yeah, go downstairs. Go downstairs. Preferably immediately.
I kind of started looking over towards that way, and then I got a bit of a hiccup.
Well, no, he was getting a headache looking that way.
We have to work with it.
And the only person I see is Angio, so clearly he gets a headache.
It's his
looking at
raw
Angio.
power. It's his raw power. He radiates.
Yes, the meeting's done.
Yes, I could put that together.
Oh,
Do you have
I'm
any-
hoping to develop it to.
Do you have any spot that you would suggest beyond the library? 4 people just walked in.
Can you let Barrett know to leave the room undisturbed for a little bit? We can use our room.
Defining the balance. Got it.
Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, hello, my auxiliary friend. Meeting after
I think it's a meet and greet rather than a meet and greet.
Which means it won't take too long.
Wait for. Well, but it could happen now.
She might most of over here whenever.
Well, I can go last week.
When I think so.
That's my job done. Very cool.
I was gonna say you're just missing one person.
Is she fine though?
I mean, I don't think that seemed like alarming by their tone, but you can check in on them periodically if need be.
Easy.
Alright. Hey, I'll take easy.
No, but I can.
I'm sure it's okay. Lauren
Excuse
seems like a very
me.
sweet. Oh.
They're having a meeting right now, and they're up. He's gone. They have Rin and Jacqueline are having a private conversation about how being there right now. You might need a little bit.
Oh, I think I know what that's about.
Hey Barrett, by the way.
He's on there. They can get a roll up.
Great. All right, I will be on top deck if you need me.
Sure.
If you need notes on it.
Hey, there was like an ANC in one of you guys.
Yeah.
Sounds like people in the house are going to bed, so I'm going to take a quiet second to eat.
Torch. Jail. Torch, hunt.
Mm-hmm.
You hunt. You bad Torch.
Oh.
Don't.
Why not?
It's not your conversation.
Fair enough. Sorry. Whose conversation is it?
Who knows?
Can I not?
We in the presence of Shoth? No answer. That's what I mean. Was I muted?
Can you speak? What does that mean?
It means yes.
Blue. Yes. Are you here for
No.
someone?
No answer. Oh.
A while ago, the other day, you said, "Come see."
Let's go ask
What was it you wanted us to see?
What I've evolved a You shouldn't get involved with that one, Steri. It's the representative of her and our Shoth.
I believe this time we're in the presence of Shoth himself.
You wanna try casting divine?
I particularly want to fuck with it one way or another.
Aren't you busy elsewhere? Trying to follow us to Luna. Your little balls of whatever you are couldn't follow. What does blue mean? And Jill.
Blue means yes.
Oh, well, at least it's honest
This
about
is
its
a darker
intentions.
blue than another.
Blue is blue.
Okay.
But you are following it. Following us, rather. I think there's much I can do about it. Steri, it's best to stay away from it.
Alright. I'm just curious. The other day it said to me to come see something, and I'm trying to figure out what that was.
It spoke to you? Nothing.
Was this in Kava?
It just spoke again. Yes, it was in Kava.
In the sands?
No, it was on the ship.
I see. What time?
It just spoke again. Hmm?
What time?
Around sunset?
I have reason to believe it wasn't directed towards you, unless you were alone.
It was just Jack and I on top of the ship. There was no one else really around.
There it goes.
Well, there goes that question.
What's happening?
Shoth!
Riley. Shalt visited. Riley, do you know anyone else who worships Harda on this ship?
A few. Why?
I don't know.
Jeez.
I wanted to ask some questions. Why so aggro?
Okay,
don't have any names.
Wait, how long was stuff here for then?
We can go check
Well,
again
it
to
was
see
one
if
of the
it's free.
purple orbs, not actual shelf, whatever it looks like. Can you give me names?
Yeah, because Amber
Because I
we're
just
supposed
spoke
to
to
have a
Goldblum,
meet and greet
so
with all
I
the
wouldn't
auxiliary
mind.
forces in the
The God
general
one?
bunks, and we need Amber to be there.
It might be open.
As in the physical embodiment of it?
the gold orb.
Right.
If they return
Gold.
to tonight,
Oh,
then I'll
gold. Gold.
Gold.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Well, it's been here for a while. What did it say?
Well, it harkened to my call. I'm actually quite surprised it did. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh.
Well,
I asked it a few questions. That's all. Order the people who pray to Order. I do.
Yes.
Octavian,
Right.
Helma, and Jacqueline. Why?
Jacqueline too, huh? Okay. Just curious again. I wanted to ask some questions, but I need to catch up with her. Thank you.
No questions, huh? Curious, are we, Shoth? It's the last bit of pair. Watching close, are you? Don't worry, we're acquainted. This isn't my first conversation with it.
Did you see did you see the gold one behind you?
I did not.
It was here.
What, in this room?
It disappeared right as I came down. Right there. As in here. It was right here.
Oh.
The gold one.
I didn't see it.
Okay, yeah, well, I think it was hiding. Suspicious. Anyway, have fun. Not
Right.
fun. Bye.
Trust me on this. So is it true? You had to follow us to Luna. No. You just here to watch. I'm sure you heard just now. There was a golden orb. I should hope the trade that happened the other day was enough to seize the assault, at least for now. Otherwise, if it really was over there behind me, you might have attacked it by now. Yesterday I had some time to think about what you said. About the new world. Thought about what you might have to go through to get there. Who's next on your list? If Luna is now out the way. Do you travel to the realm of entropy next? And after that, Stella. Are you choosing to remain in this cage? Was a yes and a no, was it? No, you can leave whenever you want, okay? And be careful. I won't say don't watch. I want you to learn the struggles. But don't let yourself get caught. Apparently, speaking the names of the goddesses themselves causes you to dispel yourself. If you want to watch, watch silently. To tell you the truth, I don't distrust your belief in a new world. But I do think there are other ways to go about it. And if possible, I'm going to explore many ways to see if I can. Is it true the gods are fighting? Is this another reason why we need a new world? Then I've understood.
Stay safe, demon.
You stay hidden. Hmm. Cool, I think I have Shaw's protection now. I'm protecting Shaw. Fuck, I should have asked if we can exchange each other's protection. Shit, I messed up. It's okay. Just next time. There's always next time. Can I pick my weapons up? I did.
I could go a few rounds.
Alright.
We're gonna use practice swords and we're gonna be very careful.
Very careful, I think.
in this greenhouse now.
Well, it's meant to.
Yes.
Because it is a
I
lot
know.
of
Octavian. It was just
Yeah.
taught to
Okay,
me.
you know.
Yeah.
You're probably fine then.
Is Winter's okay?
Sure you want to just in case, maybe take Ben and bring him down there for a second?
Any reason we're shrouded up?
Oh, it's put over there.
I feel like it's a man
What causes the shrouds?
That happened like normal.
Big explosion could have happened, but it didn't.
But it didn't go out.
Oh. Winter's testing a new weapon.
Could if you're saying that you don't know where it went, could it still be charged? And could it, like, suddenly go off at any point?
That's what I'm worried
For this reason, I'm walking away.
I just don't know what
Octavian's awake.
Oh. Can I have some animal fur?
Likewise. I want to owe the pleasure.
What?
I'm so cold.
Where did that come from?
I need animal fur in the coat, yeah.
You should talk to... We should go find the Stitches together and convince them to make us like a coat or something.
You'll find them in the vents. Which vent? Good guess.
Should have said so from the beginning.
Fuck, if I just yell into the vent, will they come out or do I have to go in there?
If you shout loud enough.
Okay.
Do the shroud retain heat?
I don't know.
You want it to?
My body
I don't
heat?
know, maybe?
Yeah, but I don't want to, like, suffocate, so...
Nah. Yeah, my shroud completely deprives me of all oxygen. I get to exist in it for like 2 minutes and then I pass out.
I mean, Solar says he feels warm, right? So...
That's true. Well, because I mean,
Unless we're
there's
trying to get
fire,
blasted
so I guess
with
that makes
wind.
sense.
Could he just boil the water away from himself? Well, that's a completely different topic. Could he boil water away from himself if he went underwater?
Can he
Didn't
use
come out dry?
fire magic underwater? Didn't he
I don't
do
know
that?
for how long, but he probably could briefly.
With an affinity, you're not surrounded by... Well, you're not drawing in from around you. If you have an affinity, you're drawing from yourself. You don't have to push past the water around you, and you can just cast.
He should have an affinity.
That's cool.
I'm fairly certain he does.
That's cool.
Solace.
Yeah.
His fire.
Because he casted
I don't know
magic
if he actually
underwater.
does, but it would make sense if he did because of the, he's Solace.
Then almost certainly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if he didn't have the affinity.
Yeah, me too.
Imagine he was just like really like good, just like.
Winter said there's
His affinity is.
That'd be kind of nuts.
and I don't know what it is, so don't like the sound of that.
I mean, you can gain an affinity.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just really good and up until he got it.
Hot chocolate? Do we have anything like that?
That makes sense. He was just like. He just really like honed it in, and then it just kind of came to him.
Came through his passion.
I guess that works.
His pride.
Yeah. And definitely not his arrogance.
What do you think?
Yeah, what do you... What are your thoughts when I say, you know... If you had to put it into words... I mean, I guess it depends on who you're talking
Arrogance,
to.
I just think about pride.
Yeah.
Pride in the warrior he is, I suppose.
Well, the biggest worry with the ones with the shroud is accidentally falling off.
We did it.
But is he a warrior, or is he, so he says, the hero from the books?
Oh. I mean, that's like one and the same, isn't it?
How much can a shroud take, really?
Not necessarily.
Like most... Well, I guess, yeah.
A hero doesn't have to fight. A hero just has to save people.
Would you survive if it's powerful enough?
Although most times a hero is somebody who fights in some way or another, either physically or fighting or something else.
Not quite. Different definitions, same purpose.
Well, you
I
would
guess.
consider a doctor a hero as well, in some cases, but...
Someone could restock an entire village and they'd be hailed a hero.
Fights off injuries.
I suppose.
Just because they supposedly fight off an injury and end up in blood after every occasion doesn't make them a hero. In fact, that lines them more up with warrior.
I was referring to. Okay.
If we're looking for storybook definitions, you should talk to Lucia sometime.
I don't think Lucia likes me right now.
Oh.
Are they gonna test this thing yet? I'm waiting for an explosion.
Oh, that's what the exploding thing was about.
Well, if we start the crash, I'll know. I'm going back down. Too cold.
Hey, Jacqueline. Yeah. How's it going?
It's going good.
What's the best way to defend against a halberd?
It is. Well, there was the fact that apparently.
I want to fucking calibrate again, just because I'm paranoid. Shit. Ooh. Or not. I can get quit calibrating. I'm addicted to calibrating. Times like this, I wish I had an character toggle. Go in there, say, hey, anyone in there? And then come out. Okay, no more training today. Second circle.
I think I was wrong.
Training room. It's upstairs. That's
okay,
the
yeah.
Indian room.
I need to move on. Do we have any books? Does this lead anywhere? No. I'm pretty sure that's the Ignis room. I could be wrong. You know, there is a spot here for one more person, or one more group, and I hope it's the guards. This is in the order of...
I think some people forget that I have this very keen ears.
Water. Need fill. Too high.
Heartland. Decimus Sanctaris Caldwell, Samara Natis. Samara. Where have you been, Samara? hiding. But a starry Icarus. Javier with no name. No last name.
And then alchemists will go in there to assist us when there's more focus on the project. I believe.
If it's going to explode on the ship while we're airborne and it's going to do damage, it would be more work to take disposal.
And someone not
That's
very
why I'm
bright
saying it might be
clearing the
better to just
aether crystal.
throw it away off the side of the ship.
Who let that happen?
I don't think it would be a good idea. We're in small territories with mountains.
Which one's that?
The elf. Blonde.
Any noise could cause
One on the left.
I feel like it's gonna happen either way.
Exercise and practice to get strong.
But yeah, that's why there's like 3 people with shrouds up there, because it might just explode at any moment or go off. Again, there's some piece of aetherite piece with 2 charged shots of a lot of mana waiting to do something.
Winter shoved a thing in her rifle. It's a crystal from Kaba, apparently.
I don't know why we aren't just chucking our rifle and gunning it.
Is it?
I think that would be probably the smarter idea here. I to some degree. Volatile like that.
I don't know that Winters is...
I mean, everyone else is safe, so it's not, you know.
Give me a second.
You would find.
Sounds like Winters might explode.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would too.
I really feel like we could, wait, but until we get somewhere more land, but okay.
We've moved. You don't think I could just...
I don't think we need any more.
Oh god.
Oh, this is gonna go real well.
Go for it.
Well, thank them for their service, I suppose.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad?
Well, as long as they don't
How bad
fall
do you think
off your
this will
ship,
go?
hopefully the shroud covers them.
It is winter.
I give it about an. I give it a 9. I give it the 1 point benefit of the doubt.
I was going to give a moment like 7. I was going to say 7.
It's not done yet, it's still being worked on.
She's that's all good and well, but eventually they have to get down and they have to catch up.
This is one of those times I wish I brought my shield, and then you're gonna just like sit it there, and we just sit behind, behind it, and just peek over the shield.
Why are they doing it at the... I told them to do it at the back of the ship. Why aren't they doing that?
I'd have to run
I
to the
didn't tell
room
them
and get
anything.
it.
I'm lying. That's a lie.
Isn't the back of the ship where the engine is? Wouldn't it be best to not?
What's going to
Give you a quick look. It seems they're testing out a unknown bomb.
Not for the folk who live in the valley.
Cadet Winters has decided to take a
They
random
were in the middle of the Nixon range.
It's
mostly deserted.
Charge it, put it into the box.
Hopefully.
Just one poor farmer in the middle of nowhere.
I want to see what the box does.
What's happening?
Say that. We found out why there was a report of a bomb.
Do you know what he's doing down there if we're moving at full speed still? Are we good?
I hate to say it.
Valley?
One farmer versus how many people here?
Are we getting bombed? I mean, yes, but I know.
I really hate to say it.
All due
No,
alacrity.
you're right.
I didn't realize it was shenanical.
What's with the bomb?
That's cool.
It was really bad.
Someone jammed an aetherite crystal into their gun?
I mean, I think the answer there
Or
is
something.
like,
They got a laserite equipment piece from Kaba. They don't know what it did. So Winters
He's speaking sense.
Idle hands and all
tries
that.
to shoot it, and then it didn't shoot twice.
Isn't
Winters a part of the Aether Tech division? When you're
So she jammed a crystal in a gun, basically.
This is in fact something you do. This is in fact
Yeah, that. Why? I even to try to fire it here. Now it's bad on top of more bad.
It's like trying to jam a blade onto an already pointy spear.
Right. Exactly. But you're not even doing it. You're doing it very crudely as well.
On the bow.
I know this might not be the time.
Okay, well, I want to go look for parachutes and things, I suppose, should things go for the worst.
Yeah, she doesn't. Anyways, number 3. It explodes. The shrouds don't protect them. We then lose.
Engine hatch is there, so I'm gonna move away.
Didn't mean to blow your back out. Something the matter, Penny?
Go back downstairs.
Anyway.
This. Oh, is that fixed? Okay, I guess I can't go in there anymore. These physical... yeah. Wait. Wait. Okie doke. I know parachutes were mentioned to be somewhere down here, so I'll just say, we have some. Just because I know they're on the map, and they're down this area somewhere. Can I close over here? Thank you. Okay, so Yuki can only do surgery. Can no longer do divine. And I can only do divine and no surgery. And I don't have the pathways. Of course, there are Rowan and Lothariel, who are the perfect medics. Talia as well. I don't have anything to aid. I can heal minor wounds. My best. 10 minutes for a severe, which isn't good enough, given the state of things. Meaning soon, divine needs to take some priority. Well, good news, we have some. Suppose it would make sense on their ship.
They didn't...
They didn't blow up?
There was an explosion, but they're good. And the ship is good.
Okay.
Or do they have a shroud or something? Okay. Perhaps.
We do some.
Oh my god. I was hit. Yeah, you got me on my toes.
Who is bro?
Hey there. Do you mind sitting down? Which,
Maybe it's that why.
Maybe.
Ah, there it is.
Make sure the doors are cracked.
He knows more about Aether than I do.
You have a birthday coming up?
She's good.
Yeah, no, it is cool.
I'm fine.
I like the cold, but even that.
No,
I
I
like the cold, but
don't.
even the
I mean, we're not like a fine red mist, so like could have been worse, right?
Is Winter alive?
Yes.
Should be fine now, right?
Despite how they are laying on the floor having.
They are. Is she bleeding?
No.
Small mana potion.
If she starts bleeding, let me know. That is a very detrimental situation.
Hairstyler or anything like that, but I know you had a
Nah, I'm not sure how it's super strong. That did suck and hurt, though, obviously, because that was still an explosion. But
Are you an alchemy?
I got no like injuries.
No, no.
She right off.
My age,
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
I was watching a lot of my friends like holding a bomb essentially. That was really stressful to watch.
It's like featherfall.
I'll be near it.
Well, the auntie.
Oh.
Because you're doing it, I'll show you my favorite thing to do.
No, I haven't talked to honestly anybody in my family.
Do you survive impact?
Oh, I don't know.
What are you doing?
Teaching the Froley owl to hold on in the air. Like that.
Do you want me to help?
You got this lift. Patches can lift themselves.
Well, it's a bit high up for them to reach, so I'm just making sure that they get a grip.
Hey man,
Yeah, patches.
when you're this,
Use
when you're
these.
this height, some people will just not be there to lift you up. That's the problem. You gotta figure it out.
I didn't see that.
Why are you climbing the
I
ship?
want this one. I'm showing the Froley how to hold the.
Hold on, huh?
Okay, now you go.
Oh.
Okay, you're doing that one. Patches were hanging out on the side of the ship, and I didn't know if that was wise to do without some sort of handhold.
So, some light show, huh?
My demonstration.
The light show hut.
Oh, so they explode.
Thought you had your shroud up.
Why didn't you
Well,
guys
I
wait
did,
until
but
we were
it's
on the
still
ground?
hut.
That's
You know, it's not
still-
like an explosion hitting you. I'm not
Yeah,
like
fair enough.
Still an impact.
you know.
I thought you could take such a thing.
Well, no, I didn't do anything. It was Winter's messing around with Aether stuff.
Alright. I mean,
I
if-
was there to help and make sure the ship didn't blow up.
I do
Thank you,
think
Solace.
that was. I don't know why she did that without checking on the crystal. It's a really
I
wild
don't know Aether all
idea.
that well, so.
I'm surprised that you're all let it go.
But she does. But she does know.
Yeah, she knows.
So she should have known
You know,
to refine it before shoving it in the gun barrel.
All I'm
That was
saying
really
is
weird.
I've never had a problem like that with the searing wave, so you know.
That's
You
yeah.
ready to come down?
Well, it's different mechanics.
oh yeah.
You just get to go and then it just sort of happens.
Apologies if this sounds a little stupid, but I would like to think I have come to more of an understanding with you.
Later.
And the apples. I told you we had a ladder.
She went in.
What was it?
Yeah,
Yeah, what was that?
Now
I
you
find
know,
that
so
very
it's a lot
rarely
easier.
are we
If we have any sugar, we can make some like applesauce as well.
I thought we had
Dessert.
some. Noticed that. I thought we had some.
If we do, we
You
can
got
make
me?
some applesauce.
Hi.
How's it going?
For a dessert.
An explosion went off. That's fun.
You got any
sorry.
If you're looking for sugar, look at.
Wait, it actually went off? There was one that actually went off
in a
now.
pinch? Certain ones.
They caught it with the shrouds. It wasn't a danger.
Oh, okay, okay, cause...
It's only a few.
Okay.
We don't have many left.
Got it.
That's
What do we need to study with it in my...
We're just looking for alternative sweeteners.
Have they checked any of this for sugar, or have they gone straight to the?
Best if we use them, and I was thinking that maybe a dessert for tonight could be like applesauce.
Honestly, I don't even know why they're in the freezer.
You could bake them.
I don't think you freeze sugar, but
I mean, you can. It's not gonna do anything bad.
You can.
What did you want it for?
Graham wanted it.
Something about applesauce?
Oh, I see.
I don't know, it's their business.
Yeah, what about those seeds, sugar? I'll show him when he comes out.
Oh, apparently the golden orb's about again.
Actually, wait a minute, let me see here.
Yeah, I heard.
And the purple one.
Here it is. Well, you know about that.
Yeah, we have a few jars.
Yeah,
so we could actually make some.
Would you like to come in?
I'm just checking.
What's going on?
Quite a bit of noise, it seems.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't do any of that yourself?
My headset, it feels uncomfortable. I gotta change this shit now. I keep going in here. This is so awkward. There's someone in there. I bet it's Riley. I never noticed the Riley drawing. It's really funny. God, Andrew's hair so big. Lapis lazuli. There we go. That wind is still in my face. Even after moving it. I guess no one's in there. So, Norandor was season 3, Fortophilia was, I think that was the cave map, wasn't it? No, Windermere was cave. Which one was Fortophilia? Best in, which we used the public map for. Andrian. Fucking, which one was Andrian? Oh god, I've forgotten. This sucks. I'm gonna have to watch my own VODs back.
Very sorry. Well, it's okay. We all make mistakes. You learn from them. And eventually you get your weapon back. That's awesome.
to sit down.
Hold a heavy weapon. And pure muscle.
Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't even need it if it was...
Who is that?
I studied for a bit for medical practice.
Honey, do you want to get dinner? With me and
Got
Solus?
bored, so I came up, and then
Yeah, I'm
they
hungry
said
after
they're
holding a
meeting.
bomb.
I hung up with Tara for
You're
a
doing
bit.
hot with the
and then
tiring
I
work.
borrowed Penny.
He had bomb went off in his arms.
I hope I get to see you spar Solus because he's a really good fighter. And I think we'd
That'd
have a
be
great
the
time.
third time now?
You sparred with
Second
him
or third? Back in Norndal, yes.
There you are.
It was right after, I believe you pulled me away to speak with Lumen when I was still unsorted.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I interrupted.
You found your jacket then?
Did eventually.
Get cold.
Good enough for Malik is really good, right?
I have never spoken a word to him, so I would not know.
He seems like the kind of guy that would like have a good enough as a really decent rating.
I did some sparring earlier with
Learn stars. Weird say.
I hope so.
Huh?
Quam.
Quam?
Stars.
The realm of Stella.
Stella.
Speaking of Celine, I don't think I've really
They keep to themselves a lot.
Want ask Leia. Okay.
You think she's in the realm of Stella?
Remember when they met missing?
You say.
Oh, right, yeah, so she was a star. Maybe not so much in the realm, as a literal term,
That's all I really know them from.
just more so their hopes.
I can only assume how much you know about the situation, but it was
Hope Star?
regrettable.
In some sort of way, I should hope that their hope and will is manifested into a star.
Well, start confusing.
That is. Everything always confusing all the time. Let me ask you. Are you prepared for Northern Droza?
Sweater.
Are you prepared to survive?
Spear. Stab.
What if it comes to more than a spear?
What?
The behaviors and cultural ways of Droza.
Rosewood. Safe.
I should hope it was, or is.
If no safe, then fight.
Fighting might be what puts us in danger.
Then no fight?
That's the challenge. Knowing what is and isn't. But there are more things than the right and wrong choices. For example, next to right and wrong, there is what you should and shouldn't do, and what you will and won't.
Should you will won't.
The right thing is something that is expected of you. What you will do is something you're choosing to do. What you should do is, well, avoiding the other two. What you should do is what you feels right.
Should right.
Earlier, if you wanted to join the division.
Alec, Terrace, angry, do right.
We'll talk more about it tomorrow. I gotta find medical, but yes.
Rin, if you are looking for medical,
They were angry because you did right.
I saw Talia. Namely, I need relevant.
Were they angry because you did what you would?
Before Island member, I'm a Monty issue big.
Yeah, I told all of them about.
Oh.
Bad, but name good. Like angry.
Everyone's crashing, what the fuck? Hmm.
No, no Monty, no Amma.
And then, has anyone seen Lethariel?
they have a medical band.
I suppose it's not for me to choose what is right and wrong, what you should have done and what you shouldn't have. It's for you to decide.
You know, I'll grab Talia. It's like. I'll go grab Talia when she's done. If you want to give her a poke, feel free.
If me magic, then safe, protect, magic.
You mean your shock?
Want big magic.
I think we all want big magics.
Say meditate, say pray, say well, say what? Celestine.
You're praying to Celestines.
Said magic, maybe?
Rin's gathering the medical division members in the alchemy lab.
Is that now, is it? Okay.
I think so.
This conversation, I suppose we'll put on pause. You be good. And not what I say good is, what you think good is. Think on that.
You good.
Depends on your definition.
Hey, Angel.
Hey.
I'm still on that super secret mission. It's a lot harder than I thought to get an answer, but I'm gonna keep you posted.
Super secret mission.
Yeah.
Which mission?
Never mind.
You know.
Simple terms, that's just my luck. The super secret one?
You mean about the talk I asked you about?
Yeah, about Yuki.
Oh.
I'm
the one
working
from
on
like a year ago?
Yeah.
You remembered that?
Yeah, we talked about it 2 days ago.
If you saw him, at the very least.
I'm working on it. I'm gonna
Sure.
get you an answer soon.
Okay, I think there's a meeting for medical right now, though.
Yeah, there is.
Okay. I'm gonna go head to that.
Go get him.
Where do they meet? Alchemy?
Yeah, I think so.
Burned fire almost as large as this ship.
Hey, Patches.
After all, I'm still a little overcome with excitement.
Not to mention, it used to be two separate divisions, but now it's all crafting division.
I was completely blown away with the number of people who showed up. Talia just got pulled into a meeting with Malik. We're gonna be waiting for her. So if you got other things you want to be doing, you can hang out. I'm not kicking you out. I'm just letting you know.
Right. Hmm.
Fucking, I thought it was gonna be like a couple of the Aux Force, you, Luca, Jackson, and Yorl, and like fucking half a Lumen was here, and Winter, and there was a fucking shitload of people. I think I may have accidentally invited too many cooks into the kitchen on that one. We'll see.
Yeah. I'm not so certain if the idea that they had about the etheric materials would work. Precisely because it's hard to safely come by and
I love the very rusty and real pipes. And the plastic bottles.
resistant to the
Very nice. Me likey.
I believe that is alcohol or something.
So that's kind of why
I'm sure.
Luca brought it up, and I talked about it after with Barrett and Winter, and they both agreed that the idea of black.
Hey, Luke's not asking you anything weird, is he?
But it can be produced in mass quantities. It
No, what would that be?
basic alchemy.
I'm not sure.
Producing firearms.
Suppose we'll have to find out. He told me he's on a secret mission.
So I would definitely lean in that direction. It sounded like a good idea. There were some other ideas of maybe
Not sure. Apparently it involved you. So I thought I'd ask you and see if you knew, but suppose not.
There were good ideas, but we'll see. I don't fucking know.
Unless you're hiding secrets as well. Makes sense. Secret mission and everything.
No. Why would I?
Yes.
Straightforward person.
I don't do
I guess.
a lot with spellclass itself, but I work primarily with metals.
Do I believe that I am?
When it comes to the metals, it's usually better.
Didn't say you weren't.
Softer kind that's easier to inscribe.
Yeah, but you said
and the such.
maybe I was keeping a secret because of
As part of the secret plan that might be happening.
Well, I'm not sure what the secret plan is. Maybe I should get it out of him, and then I can tell you what the secret plan is.
Maybe. I'm due to have a talk with him later about some things I noted down, so we can check then.
We were kind of talking about how we view our mission as an institute, and he started talking about like securing trade networks and economic centers around the world, and I was kind of thrown off.
I really don't come in here that often.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not my priority, but it really shows you how not on the same page we can be sometimes.
Didn't either. But I might do it more now.
should do something. I didn't think about that, either.
Again, I think it really just goes to show how we're all working towards the same thing, but we're definitely not
Check.
on the same chapter.
Remind me if
Can I
I'm
help you?
incorrect, but you're familiar with divine magics, are you not?
Yes. Oh, yes,
You happen to be right by the door.
Would you? Yes, I was going to enter there, but I got distracted. But would you be willing to do the same and assist me in divine? I'm attempting to awaken that pathway.
I do not mind helping in any way you deem fit.
Thanks then. Well, you're going in, sir, ain't you?
Yes, I'm just waiting for someone.
Oh, then I will not go in by the sounds of it. I heard something about.
You can head in.
When I was.
Are you medical?
Understood, sir. I've been trying to. You can't see it from the cloak, but I'm trying.
Go and
to
ask
get in
Ren.
front of it. Go in. Don't ask Ren.
Ask Ren.
Understood, sir.
I wonder why they need medical.
Not sure. I was just informed of the groups today.
Yes, admittedly, the divisions aren't exactly the most important.
Oh, my back.
The only two worth paying attention to are alchemy and, I suppose, aetheric. In medical, you can sort of just tell by the sash.
Okay. On a scale from...
It is still important to keep the separations, but I have indulged too much.
Unification. Excuse me, something's in my throat. Alright. Unification and separation are the pinpoints, the most important parts.
As of what they were saying about kangaroos earlier. I'm just thinking of Malik with a bag.
He just stuffed Talia in there and ran off. How Malik operates, I wouldn't put it past him just for a joke doing that one. Actually, I guess I should ask, how's the room feel about Malik?
Fairly neutral?
I mean, he was dead like a month ago.
Oh, you mean regarding that?
Yeah.
I have my questions, but no theories.
I got to ask him a few questions. He seems to be him, but...
Everything seems right about him. His personality, he can cast. He seems to be whole. He seems to recall the events that happened before he died. Where's my leg stuff?
Just a little hard to trust, isn't it?
Something to watch. Keep eyes on.
Yeah. If you want, that chair Yuki's sitting on splits into that's technically 2 booster seats from Bombadil's old stuff. You can both kind of be in a little baby chair if you want.
I think I'm okay.
If you want, you can steal a baby chair. Alright, you comfy. So for context, this meeting, when Talia does finally show up, it's about Murtesh, so if that's like immediately something you want to step away from, feel free, but Yeah.
I did see her. I can double check again.
Yeah, go for it.
A crime is still a crime, and as such is
Understood.
disrespect to the
I'll
early
definitely try and
I
speak to
respect.
someone else about healing.
What sort of punishment?
From anything from a slap on the wrist to capital.
There's a. Can you read?
Yes, I
Some
am.
criminals are too far gone and must be put
There's a
down. but
sign in the medical wing.
Some can
describes
wait.
what people's capabilities are magically.
It entirely depends on
Understood, miss.
person to person.
And if you can't read, there are pictures.
Just was a curiosity.
Understood. I'll make sure to tell Sir Solus.
Do you find your religion affecting your day-to-day?
Quite
That's
so.
all that's caught everyone on Terra up about things yet.
I am.
We're having a group dinner though, so I don't doubt that we're going to be having a conversation then.
To show that I am indeed a traveler along this path.
That at least is fortunate.
Of course, I live my life.
I was
yearning
waiting
to
for
guide others.
you to join there.
As a service.
I don't wish to be the...
To be a companion.
Apologies for dragging you
and to be
about.
a companion to others. So
Is this Rin's meeting?
Yes.
The whole reason why I'm here is to do such things. To help more people.
There's Talia.
There's a baby booster seat over there if you want it.
Really?
Yeah.
From you as well. No end to it.
I only asked because I'm not using it.
Alright, since Rowan's not here and I haven't seen Lethariel all day, I'm just gonna kick this off. Spread around as you need be. Murtash.
Yeah.
As I'm sure some of you are aware, and as I'm sure some of you are not aware, Murtash is a fucking conundrum, I think is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
The boy
Puzzle.
spews up blood randomly, he doesn't tell us, he seems to have hot flashes and loses track of what he's doing. He's just sort of a mess, and then of course the two big things is the blood samples we took grew fungus. Back in Norandal, and when we gave him an antifungal potion, he was in pain. His hair started going black. Do you remember what else was fucking happening? Like, he was looking in a rough way, wasn't he?
Yeah.
His eye color also changed.
If you've ever seen someone waste away from a disease over time, it was like that, but in like moments.
Now, this is where things get a little silly. As I'm sure some of you are also aware, he doesn't understand where babies come from. He doesn't understand how families work, he doesn't understand how reproduction works. And in fact, anytime we bring up the discussion, I don't know if you've caught on to this, he always inquires if it's possible for one parent to produce a child. And when we give him the answer, he is always confused about it and insists that we're wrong somehow. On top of that, his headband is from an alchemical guild and from... The headband he wears is that of an alchemical guild that works out of Swainpole, I think it is.
He did state that he was from there.
But his headband, multiple alchemists now, both in Norandal and Kaba apparently, have pointed out that his headband belongs to that guild. Moreover, that they're currently still active. And this is where we get even weirder. this is where we start entering into hypothetical theories. Who here knows what a homunculi is?
I've heard a couple of things, but
So, I'm a little shaky on it myself. The gist of it, though, is it is allegedly one of the great alchemical works. An artificial human being created from one parent feeding something blood for the full 9 months of gestation. I think Murtesh is a homunculi.
this might sound silly, but for a moment I was worried that you were going to say that Murtesh was a mushroom.
Oh, I think they used mushroom as the matter to make him, which would explain why
She doesn't
his
know.
blood sample.
Yeah, we grew mushrooms from his blood.
And antifungal medicine literally killed him, or was killing him.
We tried to
Didn't
make
we feed him a mushroom?
He's a fucking plant.
Yeah. We mixed the... We thought it was a poison of some sort, and that was the source of his illness, so we mixed it into an antitoxin potion, hoping that it might clear his blood, as a sort of improvised medicinal cure. It didn't, it almost killed him. We gave him some of the mushroom, which, as a note, he is particularly not fond of. So we didn't
Do we
tell
have
him, but we
any
gave him
more
some.
of those mushrooms that you grew? I'm quite
We have a
familiar
sample
with
of
them.
his blood right over there from Rowan this morning. Theoretically, we could grow some more.
I'm familiar with mushrooms. I was able to... One of my spells is based off of the spores that some of them create. I might not be able to determine the exact kind, but I could determine some features of it.
Better than most of us have ever had, I think.
But yeah, I know this all sounds fucking insane, I'm aware. But on a whim the other night too, I may have mentioned to him the concept of a homunculus, and he seemed strangely interested in it.
To play the counter.
Go for it.
He had one parent of some description?
I don't know, but anytime he talks about reproduction, he doesn't understand the concept of why one person couldn't, and seems to be stuck on that idea. Like, no, this is how it's done.
You recall the conversation we had when we tried to explain this to him back at the academy?
Yes, but I've had to explain sex to several people here by now. Oh.
Okay, he didn't think babies were real. I'm just gonna bring that up. And whenever he mentions about how he says he's 11 sometimes. Has anyone else caught that?
Not to my knowledge.
He also says that he ate rocks for a month. I believe
actually
neither
think that
of
might
these
be
things.
true.
That I knew. Yeah.
Or he could just be a
I'm starting to
pathological
think-
liar.
He could be.
A lot of things make sense, as you have said, if this is true. A lot of things also make sense if he is, well, stupid.
Just let's take the wolf. Let's ignore the vampire story. We're not getting into it. Let's ignore the vampire story. Let's focus on the wolf story. He talks about how a pack of wolves tried to eat him. They stopped. What if he was made of mushroom? That would make sense why they would stop. It would also make sense if he was actually consuming dirt. If he was a mushroom. Like, I'm tempted to go get a handful of dirt and feed it to him and see if that works in helping making him better. Like, I don't fucking know.
Oh, because most mushrooms would grow off of rotting material, not just dirt.
I wouldn't know.
And I am confident if I just walked up to Murtesh with a handful of dirt and said, hey, eat this, I'm pretty sure he would just do it.
What was that, Julia?
What this has something to do with why he doesn't bathe?
I think that's just because he's
Have you ever
gross.
seen him without his clothes on? All of them.
Not without his undergarments. No.
I've only ever seen him down to his pants, you know? You think he... like... nothing?
To be honest, if you were to tell me that there was a mushroom there, it would be about as consistent as the rest of everything
Wait.
here. So...
Is that actually true?
No.
Oh.
The reason you were told what you were is that a man's penis looks remarkably similar to a mushroom.
Oh
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah?
Hey, Caleb.
Were you just listening in?
I just got to the part where mushrooms look like penises. They are rather phallic in nature. What's going on?
Murtesh.
Murtesh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a mushroom in him.
On the topic of it, and the progression, I've been treating him daily. I haven't in probably a week. He'd been improving in that sense. It seemed easier to heal him, and it was less to heal over time, but his condition has worsened.
So, let us assume the theory, the homunculi theory. I think I've run it by you before. I think Murtesh is an artificial human made with mushrooms. I'm pretty sure we've talked about this before.
I believe it.
Okay.
Where the mushrooms are, they're keeping him alive. So.
What do we do if that is true?
What are we supposed to do?
Over time, and it was getting better. Then the theory of him just... Yes, that may just mean that he truly is rotting away and the mushrooms are eating away at his actual body.
Well, potentially. I mean, he coughs up blood and collapses.
With relative frequency.
How often is it happening now?
I caught him just the other day. I forget what we were doing, but he was just sitting there and in med bay. He stopped responding, remember? He was complaining about a headache.
You remember the headache? I wasn't there for that part, no.
He did what he always does. Like, oh no, I'm fine.
Fine.
Can one make alcohol from mushrooms?
I think it's called kombucha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, you knew that.
You want to, like, take his blood and make...
Well, if you're willing to, try to forcibly dose him with the mushroom.
I mean...
I don't think we're morally above that.
Nah, I can do it.
Yeah.
I list these things not because, medically speaking, there's very little to contribute here. If
Well, that's
you
why I
are
brought
correct,
it up.
then, yeah, alchemy is where the answers lie. I mean, physiologically, physiologically, a lot of plants have similar enough things. I mean, he bleeds, so...
Again, I think he is a person. It's just...
Does he feel pain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he does all the people stuff. I just, also some extra stuff with it. Like eating rocks
have
or
you
not.
ever seen him naked?
Nah, only just always had his underwear on. You want me to, like,
How do
strip
you
him?
all-
Or...
No.
I mean, it was just stated that he doesn't bathe, so I doubt that there'd be a reason for him to.
Like, we've been in the
Yeah,
bathhouse
completely
before,
by
but
the
yeah,
sounds
no,
of it.
he's usually underwear.
They never...
Listen, we're not all a sorority like y'all, okay? We don't all fucking, know where all the birthmarks are.
Like, I'll pants him. I'll find out if that, like, you want to see if he has, like, genitalia or not.
No.
I don't want
Well,
to see
I mean,
Murtash
it
naked.
might-
Like, fucking... Does that make me weird? Am I the asshole?
To be honest,
This
it,
would-
might,
it-
it might give us a good clue as to what's going on with him.
I mean, maybe, but this is sort of like under the supposition that this would explain some of why he has such a difficult time understanding sex.
Wait, what
I
are we
would.
checking? Why
He
are
didn't
we
have a
getting him
penis.
naked? Is it that we're gonna see if he has a penis or a mushroom?
Or anything?
If he does.
I have no idea. I mean, it doesn't necessarily tell us anything. Hello, we're discussing the Murtash situation.
Hiya.
He's a mushroom.
Oh, okay, do you want me to go?
It doesn't matter to me. You know most of it, I think.
You say if you want.
So,
We have to find out if he has a penis.
Okay.
to avoid talking about seeing Murtash naked,
Winter, if you could step out. Oh, I'm just...
I'll keep them out.
Is the alchemy lab popular? None of you cared before.
I got this. You stay. You stay.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am. Okay.
you fuck with mushrooms. If you could, maybe there's something to be learned there. If you can feel it out.
If we're able to produce any specimens of such, I'll be able to check at them. Along with that, there's a few other botanists on board. Blake, I believe his name.
This is your view. How is this our life?
Honestly,
I don't know.
Relatively, it could be worse.
Murtash
Could be worse.
proposed
We could be
earlier.
having, sleeping communes with gods or something.
Oh yeah, imagine having that. But no, earlier Murtash was like, if there was a gorilla on the airship and you had to survive for 24 hours and it could cast second circle spells, could you survive? And it dawned on me that given the rift beasts we've fought before, that is actually a realistic situation we as a group could be in at some point. And that really fucked me up.
Is that why he was asking how he can try and create a gorilla out of divine magic?
He was asking to create the gorilla, because of course he was.
Specifically to fly. I don't know why he wants a flying gorilla, but he wants
That may
one.
have been our fault.
Yeah, no, that we put that in his head. That I thought it would be really funny.
I got new game ideas.
But you ever seen a gorilla? It's like a
Fucking
large ape.
So it's like a.
It's.
Imagine me, but hairier and longer arms.
That is not quite a good way to phrase it, but
It's pretty close.
Now I'm right.
it kind of is. It kind of is actually. No, yeah.
Or an animal.
There is a
It's an animal.
both. I mean,
so it's like a,
technically.
yeah.
I think Shio.
Yeah, Shio. You know
if
how
he
he's
was
like half
Caleb's
monkey?
size,
Yeah,
that'd be close to what we got.
Fair enough.
yeah.
No tail.
Yeah, those, yeah.
I saw a few
no
in the
tail
jungle
tips.
once. They were quite intimidating.
I saw one in the market. I told my dad I want to fight that, and then I went to fight it. I got my ass kicked, and yeah, I could easily fight it now, though. I could easily take on a gorilla.
one last question for medical, non-Murtash related. We have a blood sample. We'll fuck around with it. We'll see if we can cultivate some new mushrooms. She said, "Don't mind me."
I didn't hear that. My apologies.
Is there anything in particular that medical would like alchemy to start cooking up? I've already instructed a bunch of new people interested to restock health, mana, and resistance potions. So that will be stocked up and good to go. Put down a frostbite, help with mana consumption, help with clotting. Is there anything else you guys would like to see cooked up?
You got antitoxin?
We do,
I know
but,
they're
you know.
always important to have on hand.
Do resistance potions work both ways towards heat and cold? Because depending on what we might be finding in a crater, we might need heat.
It won't make you immune to like fire. It just makes certain things more bearable and will prevent
More tolerable.
frostbite or heat stroke.
Quite unfamiliar with potions, I admit, so knowing this is
It serves this
quite
resistance
knowledgeable.
function serves the same purpose as the. It serves the same purpose as the thing you're wearing.
Oh, now I get it. Okay,
It helps you remain warm through your own heat.
So
understood.
an emergency case would be someone falls into some water, we get them out, give them a resistance potion just to keep them stable. Keep them from going into shock
Leave
and all
something on
that.
the door one of these days.
The no for Ollie sign really works, so maybe something like that. Knock before entering? I don't know. But alright, if you think of anything, I had a meeting with Aethertech and I had a meeting with Alchemy trying to get shit going, so feel free to ask. We're at your disposal. Alright,
Just
You know, I
call
think we
me
might
if
have
the
issues
mushroom's grow and I'll be able to...
Cracked skin. The air's drier.
Moisturizer. You want me to make moisturizer?
I don't know. You want to know what medical has need of, and people's hands
I can
are
make
going to be bleeding.
moisturizer. I can make lip chap. We're gonna need that. Get some wax for the lips.
Yeah, we could do
You know
that.
how when it's cold and dry, your lips crack and they start bleeding? Layer of wax can help prevent
yes.
that.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
I had to make that
Just
for my mom
comfort
once. I
shit.
can do that.
There you go. That's your project, Caleb.
Woo, lip balm. You want glitter in it? I could put glitter in it.
You have a lot of glitter.
I have so much fucking glitter. It fucking got me earlier. I had to change Gambisons.
Alright.
They-
If y'all got shit
they
to
got
do,
you?
They got me.
thank you.
What does
I
that mean?
appreciate it.
They got him.
If I get any other
real shame.
ideas or confirmations
Real
with
shame,
the
too.
Murtash thing, I'll let medical know.
I don't...
If there's
Shame of
anything you
what?
need a healer for, let me know. But, I'll be honest, I have been neglecting it for lack of time more than anything.
Like I said the other day, team captain, I get it. Plenty of other capable people standing in this room right now that I can turn to if need be. Alright, gang.
Well then,
Go on, skedaddle.
I'll go keep my eyes on Murtash when I see
I'm
him.
afraid of something getting me.
Huh?
That poor boy.
Something.
He's all cooped up. He's losing his mind.
Yep. They're gonna get him.
Yeah, they sure are.
3 stitches.
Wow.
Timing. I just got out of that
perfect
meeting.
timing. No, you're fine. Yeah, so there's food down there, but they're testing someone's. I think if you go down, we'll all be like, okay, yeah, food time.
Mm-hmm. One can. Of course.
Ooh.
Yeah. I've been working on it in secret for a little while
Someone's still in there. I like how a genuine conversation about Murdesh and the concerns about him being an artificial being turned into a conversation on his cock. Marvelous.
I mean, I feel like.
Ow.
Where'd he go?
This isn't a usual scene. That might just be the electricity.
Oh man. Okay, well, that's normal. So.
Sweet.
Is there anything you need, Saber?
Luke, spell.
No, I was just getting food.
Spell.
Feel free to come and eat and grab
Mhm.
some of the fresh stew. There's
Chili water strong, chili water fast, chili water big.
Sliced up sausage, and apple chunks in it, as well as the cheesy potatoes and fried potato sticks as well.
You waiting for something?
No, just loitering.
Hungry.
Well, they have stew in the kitchen if you want
Hmm?
some.
No, I was hungry. If you're hungry, there's food. We just made some food in the kitchen right now.
I see.
Yeah, we made a variety of things.
I'm sure I will get into that soon.
Yes.
No, it's nothing. Not to you, at least.
Okay.
I'll just.
More drugs.
Okay.
Made of drugs.
We're doing okay. We have a few.
Readjust my tracker. So now what, Murdesh is some mushroom person? Talk to Luca about my notes. Supposed to organize those now.
So you have a heads up.
Yes.
Medical at some point you may need to check on Luca and several members of Terra. Not right now,
Oh.
but keep an eye on them. Luca is using a new spell where he's applying lightning magic, at least to temporarily to the nervous system. So we might need to make sure that in the long term he doesn't start, burning people out. Right
I see.
now, it'll be fine, but consider it like
I'll be ready.
keep an eye on them over the next few days.
Hey.
Hey, good news about my spell. It works.
The spell you're keeping a secret.
Yeah, well, it's not a secret anymore because it works. I was trying to find Umbra to test it, but I just ended up grabbing random volunteers. You want to see it?
Not right now.
Oh, okay. Something happened?
Who did you experiment on?
Well, it was, Coquette, Penny, Solus, Murtesh, and a Ferrali.
Okay.
But don't worry, I've been testing it for months, and nothing happened to me, so I figured it was time to move to the next phase.
Okay. Just checking.
Sure. Is everything good? How'd the medical meeting go?
Well enough.
What'd you all talk about?
Not sure if we can say.
Huh?
I don't know how public this issue is.
Issue?
I say issue.
Not
Conversation.
Not even the captains?
Maybe in privacy.
Sure. Want to go to the bunk?
Probably the best place.
Right.
Okay, I suppose I'll get right out with it. There were concerns regarding Murtesh, and a couple of things that have led up to something that might suggest something artificial about his being.
Artificial?
The word that was used was homunculi.
Huh?
Murtesh on various occasions has mentioned only having one parent or asking if one parent can have children. When he was told no, this is not the case, he seemed quite confused and he insisted he was correct.
Can you repeat that? Something happened.
Something happened, I think so. He asked if... Let me sit down so it's easier. If one parent can have a child. When told no, he seemed to argue that it was in fact correct that one could. Fighting so much that he would do so until he was right.
Huh. You sure that's not just Murtesh being Murtesh?
Well, there are other theories that might suggest he is something else. For example, he mentioned to somebody in that room that when he was young, he was attacked by wolves that suddenly stopped attacking him. There's that. I suppose that has no weight, however, considering I forgot to mention one previous fact. That being, when a blood sample was taken from Murtesh, they found... I think it was a type of fungus. And from this blood, they were able to grow more. Apparently, Murtesh is also uncomfortable around mushrooms. The theory at the minute was that the reason the wolves stopped attacking him was because he might have been made of mushroom.
Is this like a prank? Are you pranking me right now?
This is a genuine concern of, I suppose, both our chemical and medical divisions.
Huh. Okay. Weird.
I hadn't asked at the time, but I wondered if a artificial being could even cast in the first place. The fact that it can cast would prove otherwise.
Well, that means that he was designed with the intentions for him to learn how to cast. And something like that seems really complicated. He did mention he lived with a vampire? I thought he was joking. I still kind of think it's not true. But did that come up?
Right. That was pushed to the side. What was brought up was his headband. I'm sure you've noticed. It is supposedly an emblem or marking or something to do with an alchemist's guild around Swainpool.
Weird. Really weird.
I do wish I had more to talk about, but the conversation derailed at the time, and we ended up talking about whether Murtish had a mushroom or not.
Had a mushroom? What?
To put things into context, nobody has seen him naked.
Ah. Okay. This is weird. This is like really weird.
And so is Murtish.
Okay. Okay. Anything else to report?
Related to Murtish or otherwise?
Whichever.
I might have gotten the purple orb to leave us alone.
Huh? How?
You'd be surprised what asking nicely can do.
You really just asked it to go away, and it went?
Not as clean. I had to spin my words. I told it, watch silently or don't be here at all, and it vanished.
Was it talking? What was it saying?
It said something to the new Aqua member, but I don't remember what it said. Something about who it's watching. Oh, I believe it said many.
Oh. Oh. Oh, thanks for letting me know.
I did ask some other questions, which it ignored. That or it just didn't hear me. Either or.
Well, if you remember anything else important, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep walking around, I think. I don't want to think about...
Well, if we're talking important... There was the note I mentioned earlier, about what I remembered from the dreams.
Right. Lay it on me.
So I spent all the free time I had yesterday remembering something, and it mentioned some realms it might come across. One of the first of which, of many, being Aqua, which we now know resulted in Luna's falling. The next, I believe, is to be Entropy. So if we have anyone connected to that realm, I suppose it might be worth to keep an eye on them.
Sorry, you said Entropy is the next realm to be destroyed?
Well, the next on Shoth's Passage.
I thought it was Gaia.
Gaia's the end goal.
Gotta get through Entropy to get to Gaia?
I believe so. One time when we visited Shoth, we were on a boat of sorts. I imagine this is how it travels between realms. Through the Aether Stream.
If it's traveling through the Aether Stream, do you think that's where the Rift Beasts are coming from?
I couldn't say. What I can say is the only other realm it mentioned was Stella, meaning the very stars could be at risk.
That would be a nightmare. Couldn't navigate the seas anymore. Continents would be stuck. Communication would falter. Almost completely.
But it also connects to followers of Quam. Should anything happen to them in their worship?
And Quam's the god of what? The god of what?
They are the Celestine of Stella.
Oh, got it. This god stuff makes my head spin. But I'm learning.
I can't quite get my head around it myself, which is why I'm taking notes.
You should talk to Marcy. She put it in a way that I really understood.
Right. Maybe not when we're drinking, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I suppose as a closing note, though I got the purple orb to disappear, apparently the golden orb has been sighted. If what Shoth said is true and that there is only one left, that one golden orb is choosing to accompany us. That may be why Shoth is here.
I never heard that. Okay then. Is that why the purple one was chasing the other one?
Likely.
Well, if you invoke the name Durdana to the purple orbs, they disappear.
I've never seen this myself.
I did it twice.
There's also the very real chance that it is a purple orb appearing gold, as I've seen before. I think it was in Meston.
I don't know. Who said that there was one one gold orb left? You said it was Shoth?
It was Shoth, when me and Yuki were asking it questions.
Well, maybe the gold orbs have been turning purple.
To hide, you think?
No, they've been corrupted. That's what I think, or it's an idea.
I doubt they'd corrupt the orbs when they wish for their total purge.
They want to get rid of the purple ones too?
No, the gold ones. They wouldn't turn them purple, I don't think.
Why not?
Maybe they just don't like the sight of them. Maybe they can't corrupt them.
But you said you saw one that was gold turned purple.
Could be a disguise.
Maybe.
Shoff did say once
Well,
that tricks and taking is all it knows.
The gold one?
Shoff. The purple ones.
Knows tricks and taking?
Darkness, tricks, and taking.
Who said that?
Shoff.
So Shoff said that about themselves?
Yes, and the orbs, if they are, as he says, shards of both Shoth and Arena, then it would make sense.
Okay, well, we try to stop them at all costs. At the very least, it's becoming a lot clearer who our enemies are.
Yes, they seem to be revealing themselves quite nicely for us.
Well, if that's all, I'm gonna go walk around some more.
Yeah, this stuff is a pain to remember. What's going on? Fuck. Okay, we're doing another one. One for the good times. My feet hurt. Oh my god. Why can't I do this anymore? What's going on? Tracker, do your job. Oh, it's too far behind. Ping pong. I need it more to the side. For that rotation. And forwards a little bit, send it back. Sorted. Floating. A wee bit. Spit, Ivy, spit. Okay.
Well, what kind of secret mission did they say? Oh, they didn't say?
Why am I not?
Oh. Oh, nothing. No secret, not really, nothing really, crazy.
And it kind of seemed like it was something about me.
Why would you assume that?
This is kind of funny, actually.
Well, you just said they didn't say.
I gotta recalibrate again. This sucks. Monkey. Great timing on monkey. Can I do the thing? No. What's going on?
Well, it's not anything crazy. It just,
What's going on? I was whispering, the bastard.
How are you settling in and all that stuff with all the new members on your team and all that?
Fucking, I gotta go recalibrate again. This smells. This smells. This smells. I can't believe this. What's happening to me? I can't raise my leg and lean like I want to. Do it now. Do it now. There we go.
Did you have a story for me?
Yeah, I did.
But still, it's rare in this world too.
Every time I turn around, this fucking dude.
Without a hesitation. Every person has their agenda.
Call patches. Pockets. Go.
Trying to fight you on you all. Cleanup's finally done, and I wanted some fresh air.
I also admire the bond you two share.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
What is going on?
Fair enough.
That sky's always so clear.
I'm pretty sure you were the first
Well,
one
I'd
to,
agree. It's
introduce
and
me to,
the layers help for when you're out here.
You climbed a tree.
And you, so graceful, you stuck out your hands and like, I'll catch you.
Handle.
Yeah, but you still stuck your hands out.
Star.
I was also probably one of the first people to pronounce your name right.
Blend in.
Some people were like, Slayer or something like that.
I suppose.
Star.
They can be uncomfortable at first. We get used to them eventually.
Huh?
Only took months, though.
I'm just squatting down.
No, but I meant for these boots. They're a little bit tighter. They're a bit tighter than what I'm used to. I'm used to things more like sandals. They're cheaper and easier to come by.
Elenia. Oh.
Secret.
Hmm?
Secret.
Yeah.
Secret. Secret. Secret.
Lots of secrets going about recently.
Do you see all the twinkling stars up there?
Question.
Hmm.
What think Yuki?
Real nice.
Why is this a question?
Ask.
Are you part of the secret mission as well?
I just like getting the whole picture
Hmm?
rather than staring at one specific thing.
I think she's
No
capable.
Secret? No light?
You're saying that like I hate her. No, I don't hate.
Oh. Luca said secret.
What did Lucas say?
Secret.
Secret what?
Here.
Nothing.
That way you can all lay down. I can just look up. Just look up from here. Do you have a hard head?
Are you keeping secrets?
So you have a hard head.
No, no, no.
So if you're not keeping secrets, you can tell me.
Learning so much about you then. I mean, comparatively, a lot of people are super tall.
Lucas said you like.
Still partying.
What?
Jacqueline, I know I yet owe you a conversation on things, but I also know that it may not be the time now. If you want, I will make it for you. It's your choice, but
It's also yours too. You've been, as Aurelia says, you're very popular. As far as I know, so you've been spreading yourself ragged.
You didn't see Patches the blue wearing Ferrari pass through here, did you?
No sign of a Ferrari, but I might have missed them whenever I was walking out. That could be
I
someone
see.
from medical as well. Well, be careful, sir. Solis is untreated down there. I wouldn't bother.
And medical as well. I can check.
Like, you know, we're just like, you know, medical checkup and all that sort of thing, you know? Because Mercer hit me in the face with a ladder.
Yeah.
Shield.
I heard about that.
Yeah, no, it hurt a lot. So,
Sorry.
you know, we're dealing with that.
Oh, I see. This is a checkup, is it? Have you?
Well, you know, yeah, just, you know, making sure I'm not, you know, bruising too bad from the ladder.
Did you check his hands?
His hands?
You might have burned them from the
I checked
explosion
his
earlier.
head, but there was an explosion earlier?
Mm-hmm.
I'll check them now.
You owe me one, motherfucker.
Huh? Well, what are you looking for?
I heard that there was an explosion earlier. Did you bring your hands by any chance? Or
Oh, I mean, yeah, I was holding, kind of part of a bomb, because it was gonna go off, and I'd rather it hit me and someone else. It's cool, I had a shroud up, so I'm okay, but,
okay, no, nothing?
No, I'm good, thanks, I'm okay.
Okay,
You may need to do a full body search. Well, you said that it still hurt despite the shroud. You might have some impact damage.
I guess.
You should check maybe your ribs. You were all quite huddled up, so it makes sense that you might have taken some cracking.
The explosion was a little
Were you blown away?
strange.
Or were you all so compact that you held tight?
I mean, we were all kind of compact, but there was a little bit of loss to it. I kind of moved a little bit, yeah.
You should check the ribs.
Yeah. Here,
Right, Solus and Philia, I shall leave you two alone. I shall let anyone passing through that you are busy.
I feel like that's very much simple.
I don't,
Busy with medical, I should add. Busy with medical, I should add. Don't blow up again, Solus.
What? I run into. Hello? Fuck, did he already?
I won't go in there yet.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out.
Do you want more?
There's more up there? Okay, I'll go get them.
Yes.
I kidnapped him for no reason.
Go get the fries.
Ferrari didn't run through here, did they? Not this one.
I mean, we have plenty of potatoes. Just
Patches.
No, Patches ain't been down here.
Okay, thanks. What do you need?
more cheese down here.
I was told
Yeah, we
I
got
should go
cheese.
to someone else, and I haven't been able to find you till just now. Is there any way you can check to make sure I don't have any kind of magical... Luca tried a new spell on us earlier, and Actera
Oh, that
suggested I
sucks.
have one.
This is our cheese that we give to special guests.
And you need what checking?
If it's... I'm not sure. I think he said
You're very special.
pathways or something.
I can't check pathways.
Okay, never mind then. I'm sorry.
You need Elenia or Rowan.
Elenia or Rowan. Sorry again.
I don't fucking know.
Take it easy.
Well, you were absolutely correct. They were busy.
I told you such, and I tried to warn you not to go down there.
Yes, they were very busy with medical. Luckily, I was able to point out that Solus's hands might have been burned. So we got on that as soon as possible.
Ah, of course.
Bananas, really? They're quick. It's like 3 bites. Fucking... It's sticking to my chest. You alive?
Yeah, he's.
Just
we're checking for bruising.
Gotcha. Storage. Fucking bastard. Okay. I should go throw this away. Training without your Amberson.
Yeah, I don't want to get into this, in case I fall.
I see.
sweaty, so just easier.
Were you one of the few Luca tested his spell on?
No, I was not.
Okay. Oh, just checking. He's got many spells.
Well, what spell are we referring to?
One of the new ones.
That doesn't help me in any shape or form.
Doesn't help me either. We've not been shown.
You know, considering that we're his team, I would like to think that he.
I think he wants to keep it a surprise.
It shouldn't really stay a surprise if he's. We're fighting creatures here. We kind of need to know what we do.
We have some downtime. We're traveling.
I guess, but still, it's annoying.
No, I didn't see it either. But I believed in it.
Glad to hear that.
I can only assume that it's
That seems really useful given everything that we're going up against.
I don't want to learn more though.
Well, I do want to learn more, but
Man,
like
this sounds
on a
really
whole new circle of magic, that's
That adds difficulties to it for sure, definitely.
Hi.
Haven't seen Patches, have you?
Not recently.
No.
Okay, they ran off after saying something. I'd like to ask what it is they said, but they've run off, like I said.
That sounds right.
yeah.
It's probably not important.
There's a bunch of complications.
I'd still like to know.
The most important thing you should know
This is probably nothing.
to fight with Rosewood.
Excuse me, I had it
Oh.
in my throat.
Sounded like it, yes. I'd like to find out anyway, so if you see them, don't tell them I'm looking for them, because I'll keep running.
I'm assuming just full blown like all magic.
I'm tired as is.
Okay. If it's on the ship, that might prove a little difficult. I don't really want to be destroying things, so we'll keep it to weapons strictly only, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
See what's possible.
Great.
Do you still use the mace? Remind me.
When the island got raided and I almost got bit in half, I kind of lost it.
So what do you use now?
My hands. I got these gauntlets.
Damn, where the fuck are they? Where do they go?
I'll be calling it a night.
This fucking bastard.
What was this letter?
Hey.
It emptied. What? So there was someone in there. No DM card, no nothing. Okay. Well, it's getting there.
You know, stargazing sounds pretty good right now.
Ooh, that fucking bastard. They've disappeared. I'm gonna go be a twat and recalibrate on just look at my tracking because the running. Yeah, it feels fine. My arms also seem to be quite, bent. There we go. There we go. Arms. Bent. Fuck, I wonder. Flying. No.
Surroundings. We've already had 2 sightings of the purple orb just in this room.
Is Cloves over there. Angel.
Yeah, no.
Okay, they already have vanished.
No.
I'm not putting them on.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah. Trying to find patches, but they seem to have vanished. Maybe gone to bed.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
patch
yeah.
them
I
on.
haven't seen patches.
I think we only got Snake at the moment. Yeah.
I might be Mikey, so.
You should sit and have a drink with us.
Oh, we named you Snake?
I'm 2 on my feet right now.
Yes.
I get that feeling. I know
Okay,
what that's like.
cool. Welcome to the matchbook. We're
Not the lighter.
We're talking about where we got all the
Remember
furniture.
the name.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I almost said the lighter again.
Funny.
No.
Yeah, I'd say the. Man, I'm still surprised we got that light to work.
I'm not putting on the Viking size
That
clothes.
light?
No.
No, that one.
You could definitely wear that dress.
Didn't we have Philia run the wiring? That's why we didn't burn anything down.
Yeah.
Enjoy your drinks.
Sorangio.
We definitely.
That bastard fucking cat. I'm fairly certain. No, it's cool.
And the worse it gets, the harder it gets to control it and stop it. It's not devouring, right? It's the usage of abyssal magic over the course of basically a decade for me. My sheer existence.
Right.
It's tapping into its strength. That's
Fair enough.
what causes this.
This doesn't look like stargazing.
No.
Yeah, no, it's not. I'm doing homework.
Oh, better than stargazing.
Sure.
What part you want now?
Like a poem. Apparently it's got like every big letter and small letter in it.
That's a good one. That's one of my favorites. Make sure you read it through 8 times a day.
Eight times?
8 times a day.
But why?
8 times a day.
Oh, man.
I didn't see the goal. I didn't see the mission. Only until recently.
Does it all make sense now?
The Octavian law drop goes crazy.
I can't share that with anyone.
Yeah, I'm sitting down again. What about it? How long have I had that on? Whoops. I don't even remember what I was doing. Guided as I once was, guide them to where future's bright and skies blue. We're still doing. I could train, but I've already used a lot of mana today. Not enough for progress, but enough to know that I need to stop. Oh. I should go train again. I'm so tired. Okay.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
I don't have a death wish.
Cause like you were being really somber about it. About like I have this plan in mind. I was like, are you gonna die?
Just drawn to specific people.
It seems so.
Sharth, if you're here, let me show you my attempt at balance and new world creation. Maybe the previous incantation was more aligned with the vine. Okay. From the light, we find shadows. From shadows, we see the light. Form together. Manifest my fight. Right. From the light, we find shadows. From shadows, we see the light. Form together. Manifest my fight. Hold. Hold. I will start taking minor wounds, of which I have 5. 1. I forgot. Did I say 2 already? If not, then 2. Death gripping my controller right now. 3. Hold. Hold. 4. I'll do 5. 4, 5. God as I once was, guide them to keep our futures bright, skies blue. Ooh, wrong one. You didn't see that. Sit here for 5 minutes. I think I can move whilst doing this. Just to be safe, I'll sit here for the 5 minutes. Well, it was 4 minutes, so 4 minutes. So we're looking at exactly 8 past. I have to do this. For the world. Not just for me. Preemptively doing the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since it's 1 per minor. It's a minute per. Ooh! It's a minute per minor wound. I'm doing 4 of them, so I'm here for 4 minutes. There's always tomorrow. Well.
When I was around about 16, they used to send me out to the wilderness. Tell me to fend by myself.
Our actions, and this is of vital importance to get as soon as possible. So, in this case, it's heading up north, as the captain mentioned, as quickly as possible. In terms of finding
Consider me somewhat surprised to see you not drinking.
Yeah, I know, right?
Are you drinking?
Nah. Just been training.
Yeah.
We could change that. We could go get drinks.
No choice. I just know you're in a conversation already.
What are you feeling?
It's fine.
I can walk away. Keep having a conversation.
You're fine, Angel. We can get drinks if you guys want to. I don't mind.
Cool.
My hip losing tracking.
But I'm not gonna go and hang out down there because I know it gets very crowded and I like.
That it does.
We'll just have to take Gelob's bottle tax.
Somehow might have relevance to this Jerozen tale, I suppose, about Loa, I think? Can't quite remember.
Is this the pirates we're speaking of, or someone else?
Why's my fucking tracker being such a piece of shit today?
I lost my eyesight for a moment.
Why did I go this way? I'll wait here from.
They're rationing, so we've only got the 2 bottles.
Fair enough.
Want some?
Take first swig. Yeah.
I can tell it's not the good stuff anymore.
Oh well.
It's not. I saw
What can you do?
Shoth today, by the way.
Oh, that again? How did it go?
They were just watching me, you know, training. Tried to talk to it a little bit, but people came in and they didn't seem to like people too much, or too many of them at least.
Don't you connect the dots?
Just don't like it.
That they are trying to eradicate the divine?
That they keep visiting.
Well, they're probably trying to get some allies. Maybe.
They want people capable of bringing about this new world.
Yeah.
I would like to fight before the new world. See at least if we can get there, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not perfect, but like, why throw away the whole thing?
Seems the way they are saying it that there will probably not be any magic at all involved in this new world. Just a theory, but...
Wait, is that the god's mistake? Is that what they're saying? People have magic? That's the problem?
It might be. Maybe it is us, but also maybe it's magic.
Then is that... Well, would that be safer? No magic?
Would it? We'll still have swords and guns and all of that. I don't know if that is safer.
Doesn't sound any better to me.
I'm not sure, yeah.
Well, if magic is at the center of rifts, which it more than likely is.
So I overheard Malik and Octavian talking. And I don't know if he's gonna inform us of anything, but Malik had a dream with Dredana. And he asked about the rifts and the rift beasts. It seems that it was something about that they come from the abyss or something. I couldn't hear it all, but there was a lot of things there, and there was people downstairs, and I tried to listen, but there were so many sounds around me.
Yeah. If that came from the abyss, which is nothing but destruction. Makes sense.
Yeah. I'm hoping that Malik will inform you captains about this.
Yeah, he's hoping.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I have my chair.
Alright.
It's not the good stuff. It's basically just water.
Yeah. I just want to be done with it. Yeah.
By turning around.
I need to learn how to make alcohol.
You can't tell me not to assume
Hmm.
a tint of a
So we start in the alchemy room.
when I always value your company.
Yeah, I saw. Maybe I will try.
So, what were you talking about before I interrupted? What? If it's a secret, then you don't have to talk about it.
So I heard,
It's a habit of doing that.
I heard about their plans.
What?
Yeah,
What plans?
My plans?
What are you planning?
My idea. My idea?
Yeah, he asked me if I liked you. Like you?
I know, but I don't like that it is the normal. And I'm sorry.
Sorry, you two just get along so well that I thought, like, it'd be I just thought I'd ask.
You sure did ask. Is this what Patches was panicking about?
Yep.
So this is why you were whispering.
Yep. Man, that alcohol's hit me so hard. I should probably go.
No.
Luca?
Yeah?
I thought it was the bad stuff.
So, do you like me, as Luca said?
What? I didn't say that.
No, I'm asking. Because he asked me the same thing.
I never said that you like her. I was asking if you liked him. And then I was gonna ask you if you liked her.
Well, I don't hate you. That much is obvious.
Right. I think we agree on that. We don't hate each other. Is your plan working now, or is it?
I don't know. I'm gonna go on a walk.
You're just gonna leave us like that, Luca? You're just gonna leave us like that?
Well, what do you want from me?
Definition.
What do you mean?
Clarification.
I just misread the room. I didn't mean to infer anything. So, my bad.
I'm still confused.
Well, as Luca told me, it's all like he was asking if you like. I like you, like Letheriel and Talia likes each other.
What, like the gala?
Well, they're kind of together with Ariel and Talia.
Ah.
A relationship.
You're very stiff.
He's frozen.
Yeah.
I'm fine. The alcohol's just so strong. So, whew. Crazy.
Oh, that's Riley. How convenient.
Look, I get it. I should have asked. So, I'm sorry.
No.
I won't do it again.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I'm not. I'm genuinely confused.
Oh, I'm feeling it. Hey, Riley.
Hi. You guys good?
I think so.
Yep.
Do you want me to leave?
No, how's your day going?
Oh. Boring.
Boring? Tell me about it.
Yeah. Had a lot of meetings with people. Had a very long one with Octavian.
Yeah. But that was cool.
No, it wasn't.
Huh.
Well. It's happened now. Can't do much
He's
about it.
really hard trying to, derail the conversation. You just know, right?
Sure.
You can just tell.
Something's plaguing
By
you.
how.
Something up?
By how he's talking about anything else.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
That is like the worst lie I've ever heard.
Well, you know what? I'm going on that walk.
That way. Yep. Sorry.
I'll go make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Is he drunk?
No,
No.
Drunk.
He's just... Whatever.
What? Were you gonna say something?
He's just weird. That's all I was gonna say.
Do you understand relationships, right?
I do.
I think that it was what Luca meant. That
I just don't understand the roundabout ways of explaining it.
roundabout way of saying it.
Secret plan.
It seems like that was their secret plan of trying to figure out something.
And he had Patches along for the ride.
Seems like it, yeah.
Alright, jokes aside, if someone hit on you and you're flustered, you want me to hit back?
Now what? We go find Luca. Throw him off.
It's fine. I'm just not used to it.
We can do that.
It was very fun, and I took notes for poetry.
I was thinking of the same thing, honestly.
I think Riley got him first.
Oh, my back is stiff. Ugh.
Hey, what's up? Ah!
There.
I've just been chasing around this for like 4 rounds, so.
I
4.
said I was going on a walk.
I've been walking.
He has actually been... What the fuck? Sorry, that scared the
Hey,
fuck out
Larian.
of me. All I saw was eyes.
Sorry, Lorian.
Larry.
Lorian.
Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to make sure that everything was alright.
Yep.
Oh, yes. One of us four are gonna take a skydive any second now.
Huh? Huh?
It seems like I'm going to have to stay up
Daisy.
here.
No, you can go, it's okay.
Hold on.
I'm joking. I'm joking. That's a jest. I hope.
We're good. Thanks for checking.
No worries. If you insist that you're alright, I'll leave you lot be.
Oh yeah, perfectly fine.
Be careful with the alcohol right now because, Rin may or may not be trying to kill Caleb, so there's a lot happening. Wish me luck.
One second. Larry.
Alright.
Is everything alright, miss?
You two are talking, so I'll just turn around, you continue then.
Alright.
Usually visions as such don't appear quite often. They're rare and far in between.
Statue. Ease off. I'm not gonna throw you over.
Do you think
I'm not worried about
it
that.
meant something?
Honestly, I hope that did. It means I'll be able to be friends and allies with people. Showed people that would be strong to help me find my way here. And stay my way here.
So you don't know what it actually meant?
Oh man. It's difficult to make sense of visions, especially ones from Gaia as such. Scrying, slightly easier, but even then you only get flashes, never the full picture. I don't think that us mortals are able to handle that.
Yes. I have scried before, and it was
Sorry to hear.
easy. It's okay. Well, if you get to know what the dream means, and if you get any more visions, could you tell
You'll
me?
be one of the first to know. If you're free tomorrow or some other day, we should speak. I haven't had the chance to talk to you at all. You've usually either been by yourself or with others already, and I didn't want to intrude.
Sure.
If any time that you wish to speak, I'm always free, miss.
Right. Well, I'm not gonna keep you any longer.
Visions, you say?
Far from keeping me. Yes, prophet, seer, sir.
What was in the vision?
Rosewood, I saw a few members of it. Miss Yuki, Miss Sir Luca, Miss Lucia was her name, and a man with, I believe his name was Sir Tyrion. I could be incorrect though.
And that's it? You just saw their faces?
Of course. Those were the only ones I saw more prominent. Then I saw flashes of everyone else looking up terrified. Mind you that this happened almost a year before the moon. So my standing theory is that was that the moon. Could be something else, but I also saw Kaaba, or at least the sigil of it. Then along with that, I saw the ship set a purple flame from behind, falling. I already told the professors about it, but
A purple flame falling behind the ship.
spouting from it, from the rear. Purple smoke.
Well, that's comforting.
Of course, I thought that. Truthfully, if it comforts you, at the moment all I know is that it was a false vision. Whenever I obtained them, not all sights are true. But if it won't panic you, I would say to be cautious. I did hear that there was failures recently, thanks to Jackson. Or at least a straight
Thanks to Jackson.
towards the rear. No, I learned thanks to Jackson, not because he caused them. Sorry, I misphrased.
Right.
What would you want us to be cautious of?
I don't know. I genuinely can't be the teller of that. Maybe the same thing that caused the tree to burn. Maybe it's just a regular malfunction that none of the technicians have figured out.
So what I'm hearing is keep eyes on those who can find themselves controlled.
I also suggest I hate to spread rumors, especially information, but whenever it comes to this knowledge, I think that should be known. One of the new auxiliary members, Sir Blake, the Dragonkin, he also is beset of whatever the other three were. I learned this today.
He's beset.
I don't know what causes everything. That's the best terminology that I could think of.
We'll keep an eye out.
I must reassure, once again, it's not uncommon for my visions to be false. For all I know, whenever you lot were arriving in Kaba, it was supposed to explode, but it didn't. The future's not perfect.
Well, let's hope that the ship will not crash.
I hope so.
Purple smoke.
Well,
Right.
this has been all very good to know.
I try not to spread the word around too much so no one panics. But I thought
That's
that would have
fine.
been a good,
Well-
good note that some people knew.
You used to tell whoever you want they're your visions.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'll leave you lot be. I think that you have a lot to deal with, and I might need to go perform medical downstairs if someone else busted their head open.
Oh dear.
The best of luck to you lot.
Benjo. The purple smoke they were talking about, do you think that is, you know...
Have a Shath or abyssal magic.
Yeah. That's the only
Could
thing I
very
can
well be
think of.
Shath.
They are on the ship.
I'm sure at some point we'll be hovering over what remains of Luna. And maybe then that's when it chooses to crash the ship.
Maybe. What can we do about... I don't... There's probably nothing to do. We can't is already on the ship, and it's getting already stronger. So this is just gonna happen, maybe? You know?
We just have to prepare. If we can't do anything, we need to suggest some ideas.
Right. Well,
Parachutes, backup, maybe engines if the engine goes. But that's a lot of work, and however little time we might have.
That is a lot of work, and we're going to Droza, and we might need everything we have there.
Yeah. Not an ether technician, I don't know any of these details.
Yeah.
Suppose it's worth the ask at some point to an ether technician whether we have a backup. If the answer is no, we figure something out. Maybe we ask Lorium to desperately spread his vision.
Yeah, I think this is a very important vision.
Especially considering the entire what was of the Institute is aboard.
Yeah. I really don't want to be stuck in Droza.
I'm sure. If we do crash, we'll just repeat what happened at Norandor. If we go down, we'll find the means to fix, probably through trade. We'll get it up and going again like we did before.
I guess. Yeah. It's not happening yet, hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully not. Okay, yeah. It's fine.
If we do end up stranded, we have friends. We have found family.
What do you mean in Droza?
Aboard the ship.
I guess,
Those who truly care about the situation will let nothing happen to any of the members. No matter how many lessons need to be taught.
I know. We will still be stuck.
We'll find a way.
In Droza.
We always do.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
For now, I'm walking around some more. Are you good?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
We haven't thrown you off yet.
You're gonna let Octavia meet Percy.
Oh. That's nice.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Settling in okay?
Yeah, help out in the kitchen. Carrot fish from the sky. Making myself useful where I can.
You could be the first sky fisher.
See, they have stuff called sky fishing, but it's usually you stand on a cliff and then you catch fish that are going off a waterfall, getting blown off course.
Oh.
It's tricky.
Are you green?
No, someone did suggest I try to be the first person to fish a bird.
I like that. You should do it. It'd be good for morale.
Looks like a business I should not intrude on. Ooh. So fucking terrified of that edge, actually. A world without magic. Hydrate, you fucking got it. As soon as I head back to the dorms, I'll get my drink. I don't want to do it right now because I'm sitting down. I do need a drink though, so good call. A world without magic. A world without gods. One might wonder the safety of such a world.
Man, yeah, you know, I might have been right on the thing I was telling you about. Oh, it's fucking freezing.
Well, with the stretch redeem, I kind of have to get my drink. Where is it? Can I see it? There it is. Oh. Oh. Knocked everything on the way out. It's crazy. He's still up there, huh? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. I'm so scared of opening this. With a bit of hope, this should be room temperature, which is how I like my juice. Ooh. Still cold. Somehow. Sorry if you heard the gulp. I tried not to take in so much, but I fucking tilted it up all the way. Bad, I miss them both. What is the downside to the new world? Shaw said we will be hurt. Shoff did not say we would not be reborn. Perhaps I could call Shoth. I told it to wait silently. Oh boy, here I go doing something stupid again. Library, don't be taken, library, don't be taken, library, don't be taken. Ooh, but I could do it in Shoff's room. Maybe it'd make more sense. I say Shoff's room because we met him in there, not because Shoff lives there. Why am I like drifting? What's going on? Oh, because I'm right at my desk.
We're not doing this. Weren't you grabbing a piece of Percy? No. He eats bugs. Not meat. Oh, he eats bugs. And Sable's been fondling the meat, so if they try and tell you that I was fondling it, she was fondling it. The goat. They were stroking.
Okay, we have a meat fondler on the ship. And that's Angel, baby. Bro doesn't understand what that means. That's a sex joke, but he doesn't get it. Music very loud.
They may not all see.
Sorry. I'm not touching anything. I'm going.
I'm told someone's fondling the meat. Can we not?
Hello, Angel. Don't worry about it.
Yes, apparently someone's fondling the meat. Please don't do this.
No, it's safe in the icebox, actually.
Or as Jacqueline described it as, stroking it. Someone in there? Ah. DMs go out after a while, don't they? Is there anyone in the DM call? Because that might be the sign. There isn't. Ah, okay, that's fine. Where's the fucking... Wee, this part's so fucking loud. Wee, 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 wee. It's light. Shoth probably is elsewhere. Still really close to my fucking desk. Jesus.
Does the X mean they know how to do surgery or don't know how to do surgery? Angel.
We can do surgery because I can.
Okay. How's it going?
Yeah.
It's going.
you need something?
Should I go?
No, you don't have to go. You're just kind of pointedly looking at me.
Maybe he wants to still throw you off the ship.
No, I'm looking at you looking at the board.
Oh. Yeah, I was just making sense of it is all.
And I want to throw you off the ship.
That's a relief.
To be thrown off the ship?
What? Why would I sprout wings?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you can have like a thing.
A thing?
Like electrical
Spell?
wings.
Electrical wings? How would that even work?
I don't know. How does, lightning go through air? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe you can get yourself like a boost because it's lightning.
I'll just shoot myself into the sky really fast. Just keep doing that until I fall.
Yeah.
We'd have to get
You could do that.
a bucket.
A bucket?
But when you eventually land and become a
bucket.
paste.
Fair.
What do you need?
I'm just gonna make potions. We need more potions. Restocking and all until we land. It's important. What is so interesting with this board?
I just like knowing people's abilities.
Oh.
Knowing where they're best used and stuff like that. It's interesting to see that Riley's the only one that knows how to heal multiple targets at a time. Philly doesn't know magical healing, but she knows first aid. And everyone else...
And Lothario has a horse.
Fairly...
Divorce.
The divorce.
Yeah. Very weird name for a horse.
Wait, does he actually call it that?
I'm not sure. I just heard people call it divorce. Maybe it is called divorce. Why are you smirking?
Oh, nothing.
It must be something.
I just think it's funny as all.
Something funny about the word divorce regarding Lothario.
I think I was the first person to call it divorce, so it's funny that it stuck.
I see.
Yeah,
For a second I thought you were Isaiah in a suit.
Oh. Oh, whoa. That one took a second.
Uh-huh.
Dang. He was trying to say I'm racist.
Wait, are you?
as a treat sometimes.
Wait, are you the racist?
Come on. Huh?
Are you racist?
No.
Angelo said you were.
He was joking.
Were you?
I was.
Wouldn't make well, it would be. No, never mind.
Well, I think I'm gonna leave medical before I get myself in trouble somehow.
How would you get yourself in trouble? By being in medical.
I don't know. It seems like that's where it was headed. I'm gonna get a torch and go upstairs and pretend like everything is normal.
Mm-hmm.
And everything's not normal?
I think this thing's wet.
Do you need help?
Think you can get it?
Remember, I have fire machine.
Okay, use your magic. Go on. Use your fire magic.
Yeah, you know, I think it's too wet.
Wait a minute. Oh, the Ferrari put it in the mop bucket.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Dang it.
I guess you just have to be blind when you go outside.
You see good in the night, right, Luca?
I see fine, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't have dark vision, though.
Skill issue. I calibrated so much today. Bro, everyone's fucking gone. Smooth sailing?
Yeah. You can beat me up if you want. Sorry, I
Over
made that
what?
weird. You know, the whole asking her thing. The Ferrari kind of spoiled it, so I had to, like, kind of quickly shift gears. And I didn't want it to make it seem like you had asked me, because you didn't. So, like, yeah.
Well, it could be weirder.
That's a good way to look at it. Still. Good night. You got anything you want to say? Or anything like that?
Such as?
I don't know.
I have a new spell concept.
Oh, okay. Tell me about it.
If that's what you mean. Okay. Well, I suppose it's less a spell, more a challenge.
Okay.
Oh, right. Luca, did you ever end up figuring out what was wrong with that spell the other day that you were trying to cast and you were having difficulty with it?
Yeah, I did. I cast it successfully today.
Okay. And it worked the way you were hoping for?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Sorry I was not there to help out with that like I said. I missed it, I guess.
No worries. I just kind of grabbed the first 6 people that I saw, or 5 people.
Be interested to see what it does later at some point.
I could tell you.
The way you describe. I mean, assume you're not interrupting something.
We were actually just about to talk about spell concepts.
Oh, well, perfect timing then.
More or less within a small little radius around me, I can basically boost someone, make them a little bit faster, and let them recoup their energy. Well, I can do it to a squad of people, basically. One whole squad's worth, including myself.
How did you figure out to do something like that, especially with electricity?
Well, my affinity is not electricity, it's electromagnetism. And it works a little different, so I just kind of applied some concepts to myself first, and then when I was comfortable with it, started to use it on, like, raw chickens and stuff, just to make sure it didn't, like, burn things from the inside, and then, you know, tried it on people today.
Honestly, that's pretty impressive. Good job.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Makes me wonder. It might be more difficult to pull off now, especially with the whole water and ice magic kind of making people feel sick when they try to do it. But I wonder if there's something of a similar principle, but maybe a different end result with water.
Maybe. Could give it a try.
Certainly something to think about.
The weird thing is, it seemed like I had an idea to take a stamina potion and then do it to see if I could, like, double enhance my own abilities. But it seems like that doesn't work. So somehow it interacts with the potion, or maybe they like,
well, maybe in the
occupy
effort
the same
of like
pathways.
Like the way you're
don't know.
trying to boost it makes the potion metabolize out of your system faster.
Could be. I'm not really sure, but that's an excuse.
I mean, that's what I would think of if it's making people act faster. I mean, I suppose one way to know for sure is like, you do it and then afterwards do you feel like hungry all of a sudden? Working through a lot more energy quickly?
I'm usually always really hungry.
Okay, well then I don't know if that's a telling factor or not.
Well, yeah. That's basically what I've been up to.
Been working on something of a similar sort, Angel?
No. No, not really.
Fair enough. Well, honestly, that gives me more ideas of things to try to work on. So, thanks for the indirect inspiration.
You bet. Good luck.
Oh my god. I miss the sun.
It's gonna get worse from here, Solace. Just get ready.
So yeah. You were saying?
You know my two magics. The current task is to try and cast them simultaneously. That is my current goal. From then on,
Interesting.
I'm going to try and experiment, we'll say.
Has anyone ever been able to do that before?
Not to my knowledge. Due to the fact the wells are in completely different places. As we saw with Yuki, fire and ice can be cast together as they both take place in the world well. Celestial and abyssal are head and stomach. Hence the word experiment.
Okay. How do you plan to do this?
I did so earlier today, in training. Every moment I'd mentioned I'd trained today, it was doing that. I'd start at the head, focusing mana up here. Because of the affinity with the abyssal. I let it like water. I let it flow down into the affinity slowly. From then, you can feel it. It's a tug. It's a feeling. I'm getting there. I know I am. I did take some damage earlier, though. Patched myself up. I'm just saying I might be a little bit crazy.
What do you mean?
If in testing it's harming me, we'll have to see for the full result.
Guess we will.
But I imagine the effects of combining the two somehow could be great.
Just be safe.
When I train, I ensure I have enough to at least patch myself up.
Good.
And if I don't, you'll see.
Don't let yourself get so injured that it kills you, Angel. That's an order. Or permanently maims, or anything like that, especially in training.
If it takes me out, how am I gonna get involved? Of course it won't.
Find someone to be there with you if you think it's gonna get that bad.
I have it under control. I'll just use the next few days to train it. Only once I can figure out casting simultaneously would I then move forward to spells.
Okay.
You know, Umbra used to be the laughing stock of Rosewood.
Yeah?
I like to think we've changed that since. We're only proving ourselves to be worthy of such time the more we go on.
I'm glad you agree.
Though I admit, whilst we were still at Norrendal, in the tavern, a comment was made about Umbra. I did get angry. I did stop myself. But I suppose that was just progress. And the magics.
I want you to keep my friend's company.
I mean, soon enough. What? Occult magics begin to take over the user. Behavior is permanently imprinted on their souls.
That's not always true.
But it can. And I wouldn't like to think that's the first sign.
Getting angry because someone made an offhand remark about something
Am I
you
not
care about?
normally quite contained?
But you said you contained it, right?
Shouldn't have happened to begin with. Besides, it was towards Lafron, who I believe was blinded at the time.
What are you trying to tell me?
I'm not sure. If I combine these two, I suppose keep an eye out for effects.
Okay. I will.
I also need to, I suppose, be pushed a little bit. I'm slacking in the divine.
Is this a private conversation? Sorry.
Not anymore, what's up?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I just want to see. I mean, you guys are my friends. I just want to come spend time with you guys. Like I haven't told you guys in like a good bit. See how you guys are doing.
Can't you cast to keep yourself warm?
Yeah, but it makes everyone else cold, and I don't want to do that.
Would you like a cloak?
It's cool. No, I'm good. It's a good workout or something as well. Oh man. You guys are really just championing this cold, huh? You just not feeling much? You just kind of out here.
Well, I patted my jacket yesterday.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. Probably should do that, but also like when I do that, it tends to catch on fire a lot quicker. You know what I mean?
As soon as we touch ground, I'll be sure to add more layers.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think I'll just keep, like, running on the spot all the time. He's doing great.
You look like you are.
Yeah, no, it's been a good evening. You know, I've had a good time. Spoke to some people I like a lot. Spent a lot of time with those. Bye guys. So you know, I had a really good time. Hope you guys had a good evening as well. I didn't see you guys around very much, but I was also kind of hidden away myself, so I guess I didn't really got much room to speak.
Well, would you like to talk?
Yeah, no, I'd like that. I haven't talked to you guys in a bit. Just talking to you guys.
Let's find a bench or something then.
Oh.
Unless you want to stay stood.
No, it's cool. I can sit.
I mean, sitting close together keeps you warm, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
I actually need to get some rest soon, so I'm gonna turn in.
Right.
Sorry, Solus. We can talk another time.
Sorry to put something so stressful on you so late. Don't worry about it.
Hey. It's fine.
Oh, well, you know what then? In comparison, let me give you some good news then. So today it was like really warm around me for no reason. I wasn't using magic or anything. I was just warm when like the sun was up. I'm fucking freezing cold right now. I hate this. I don't know why you guys do this. Anyway, so I was really warm today and I couldn't figure out why. Because it was always when I was above deck where it should be coldest. And then I was thinking about it. I was talking to Philia about it. And like, I think I prayed yesterday to Festus because, you know, the whole, I think we had the meeting on with like the dreams and stuff. And it was said, like, you know, he was doing okay. So I wanted to pray to let him know that I'm happy he was okay. I wanted to, like, check in. It's like, hey, man, I'm glad you're doing well. You know, you kind of mean a lot to me because I'm kind of using all the fire stuff to help save the world of, like, all worlds, you know. My realm, even his realm, all the realms at some point. So, you know, I'm glad you're doing fine. And then today I was just warm whenever I was in the sunlight. So I think I've made a new friend.
Huh. Sounds great. Is that not the point of the sun?
Well, yeah, but like people were saying it was warmer around me in particular. Like they were like putting their hands near me and getting close to me to stay warm.
I wonder what God, besides over the domain of my affinity, never really thought about it.
I mean, lightning is energy, right? Isn't that still Festus?
Well, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it is.
But I know we're all kind of, you know, anxious about a bunch of stuff with everything that's going on, and everything seems pretty scary, but at least one of them seems like they're willing to be friendly of us.
Wonder if I should try doing the same thing?
Try a prayer. See if it enhances anything.
Reach out. It wasn't even a really fancy, like, you know, spoken prayer they do in, like, the churches. I just kind of put my hands together, closed my eyes, and just said, you know, I'm happy you're doing okay. And, well, it could have been him. Maybe it wasn't, and maybe I'm just making this up, but at the very least it kept me warm for most of the day.
Huh. Good to know.
I just, I like to think that maybe it kind of shows that we're all on the same side fighting these, rifts, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
At the end of the day, we're all trying to defeat the same bad guy, so even though it seems like they're really far away, they're not so far after all. And they might just be willing to help us. But I don't know so much about that. I'm gonna probably pray to him tonight, say thank you, just in case it is him, and like see if he'll like talk back. But it's good because new allies, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if he'd let me train with him. I'd get super strong if I could train with the sun guy himself, right?
Yeah.
Hey, actually, Luca, before you head off.
What's up?
You said you were fine just now, but I could tell through your eyes that you were very much not. I can tell you're getting stressed quite often. If you want anyone to just not do something, tell them. You are a captain, but you are also a mortal man.
Just want you to take care of yourself, Saul.
If that's all, then Good night.
For themselves. Complicated story, unfortunately. It's alright, at least I'm free. And hopefully once the rifts and
Oh, Luca!
Yeah.
I'll be able to
We're gonna hang out more at some point. I want to talk more magic stuff with you, and I guess get more tips and just spend time with you.
Sounds good.
Sorry, I'm
I
a
look
little
forward
drunk, so
to
I might
it.
be a little sappy, but you're a good friend.
You too, Solid.
Oh, they're good friends, Ron.
Would you prefer to head inside?
I'd love that, thanks. That'd be really nice if you don't mind.
Is the library free?
Yeah, I mean, me and Philly were in it earlier, but I don't think anyone else has gone in it since. I've merely...
Let's check.
I thought that you meant like the romance type. Because everyone here talks about the romance. Everyone talks about romance here. It's a lot of people talk about romance.
Yeah, Solis, that's the right one. Maybe get yourself wrapped up in some blankets.
I guess so. I got a little carried away, I think, from, hanging out with, but, you know,
Here we go, doctor.
Whew. Huh?
With your doctor.
Yeah, with my, you weren't happening to try and set us up by having them check.
Check what?
Okay, alright. Well, you know. Man, it's been a long day of traveling, but honestly, it's not been so bad. How's your day been? Like, all things considered, I haven't really seen you.
Let's think.
Doesn't instill no confidence.
Lots of training. Magic training, I should add.
Right.
And...
Me asking.
oh, you know, the usual.
Right. How's that going? Not messing with you too much, is it?
Let's just say I'm finding alternatives.
Oh. See. Well,
And by alternatives, I mean the same ingredients, different recipe. Have you ever channeled two magic simultaneously?
Do you mean spells or elements?
Either.
Spells? Yeah, I've casted a fuck ton simultaneously. I do it all the time. Elements? Yeah, I'm a one-trick pony, you know?
So just the fire then.
Just the fire. You trying to balance divine and occult?
That I am.
It's difficult.
I've already warned the captain of how dangerous it could be.
The problem, I think, comes fundamentally that both of them are very emotive-heavy magics that require some thought that relates to the magic. With World Wells, you can kind of bypass that at a certain point. It's easier if you have those emotions that coincide with the magics, but you can kind of ignore it. The divine and the occult require those intense feelings, though, to really help it fuel itself. You know what I mean? Like, you can't... You need to have those positive feelings and those negative feelings to do either or, from what I understand, which I guess makes it difficult to do both.
You have done your homework.
You died there. I like magic. The difficult part here, then, thinking about it, is you either need to be in such a mastery of both elements that you can cast without the emotions, which is exceedingly difficult for divine and occult, or you need to find an emotion that both of them can feel. One that can be seen as both positive and negative at the same time that can be used by both, that is a universal constant between all things. That's what you need to figure out, because that would certainly help that one condensed feeling that allows both, I guess, non-existence and existence to merge. Right?
What do you suggest that would be?
That's a difficult part, I'm not really sure. Finding a unified feeling that can be seen as both, that can be wielded by both. Only as a fire user, it's difficult for me to say. If this is the path you want to go down, I totally suggest going to talk to both divine and occult users and asking them what they consider to be the most important, what they feel, what they think of, if they're willing to share, when they cast. What inspires them to do good and to heal? What inspires them to
I'm already there.
hurt others? Well, no, but that's the thing. I know you can cast both because you're super cool and talented and smart, but you need to find, if you ask them the questions about how they do it, perhaps you can kind of stumble across this unifying answer that'll bring the both together. If you get examples from both parties, you can cross-reference and then figure something out that will help you cast both, right?
Is that how you do it?
Well, that's how I do it if I was in your situation. I'd go about that. It's, kind of how I treat my fire magic as well. I mean, there's a whole lot of stuff going on with temperatures and heats and oxygen in the air and the sun and the like, and considering if I'm about to take an area into somehow absolute zero, which is a possibility, very rare, unlikely, if I'm going to accidentally frostbite myself by using my own heat. Whole bunch of stuff goes on my mind with the fire stuff, so then having to balance two at the same time, near impossible, but you're smart and you're really cool, and I think you could do it if you really put your mind to it. Trying to balance the two at the same time, never heard of before. I think, I don't know, it could be in a book that someone else has done it. I wouldn't have a way to tell, but you could probably mix the two by finding a unifying source of all things, more than just living things. What unifies everything? Find the point. Sorry, I'm a little drunk still. I was getting a lot of heavy drink earlier, but you could work something really good here, I think. What brings about feelings of despair, hatred, and rage, as well as hope, heroics, joy, and so much more.
Mortality.
I should have. That's good. Yeah, that's a start. It's really good. I should have more answers for you because I kind of also mix joy and rage because fire is so many things, and rage is born from my want to protect. And love's pretty good. Love does both because love makes you want to protect people. It makes you want to hold the world and see it bloom into a beautiful place, but also it can make you jealous. It can make you angry if someone loves something else, but that's also difficult. You can't force
On
love. But
that topic, asking you as someone who might know, does love make you confused?
Absolutely. I don't think I've ever been more confused in my life than the build-up to confessing to Philia, you know? My heart would beat heavy. I would sometimes just sweat, I think, for random reasons. Even when it was freezing cold, I would get nervous about things I shouldn't be nervous about. I would want to show off the skills I had in hopes that it would impress them. I would just get confused with myself and who I was. but also it came with this kind of overwhelming joy that came along, and the need to be close to someone and to feel just to feel it, you know, of the, especially with how I've heard people have removed their ability to feel. Some of them, I think Yui did for a while. I've never been more thankful in my life to feel because of her. And that's you know, like an amazing feeling, and it fuels, it's passion, it's fire, it gets me up in the morning, it empowers me. But then that's always the issue with it. You can't really just force it, can you? Can't just go, well, you'll do, guess I'll fall in love with you. I mean, you can lie to yourself, but you can't make up real love. It's not something you just decide. You experience it, and in that moment you'll know, but you can't just make it up. It's not an emotion you can force, you know. Joy, you know what you like. You figure out pretty quickly when you're little what things you enjoy doing. You can make yourself feel happy more often than not. With anger, with all these other feelings, you could force them.
Blood is
It wouldn't
yapping.
be as effective as just naturally feeling it, but you can do it. Love, I don't think you can, because it's so raw and powerful and amazing, and I love it. Love. Man, yeah, I'm still quite drunk, but
What if I said I didn't know how that felt? What if I said today, if I was supposed to feel like that, I didn't, but purely because I didn't know how to feel?
I think I'd say I'm sorry to hear that. But also that I think that the way you're thinking about it is wrong. You're never supposed to feel anything, I don't think. You just feel. If there's someone that you feel like maybe you should be falling in love with, but there's no feeling there, then maybe you're not meant to fall in love at all. Not every person has to fall in love.
Did you
It's great and
hear what happened earlier?
Is it about the gun bomb or the no? There was a meeting.
Let's just say there was a secret plan. And though it was supposedly discussed with me, to which I have no memory, likely because I was drinking, somebody went and asked somebody else if that person, and I'll use the quotes they used, liked the other.
Oh, little game of messenger with love, huh? Pretty common amongst people. Right. And so now you felt responsible that you needed to like someone because something you might have said when you were drunk?
Maybe? I just recall being asked to make something for someone, and I have drawings of it, but I don't remember why.
Well, let's get a little cheesy here. In this situation, in all honesty, looking at those drawings and what you've been told, what does your heart tell you should do?
Nothing. That's the issue. I'm not understanding the messages.
So you feel no strong emotional drive to do something. People are telling you might have said something when you were drunk, and now there's a whole game of whispers going around of possible romances. That's what I'm getting. And making things.
I'm almost convinced I don't feel anything anytime, but that's a really dark thing to think about.
Well, I think people feel things all the time, even if they want to act like they don't. I think the only way you couldn't feel something is if it were to have the influence or the removal of said feelings from a higher being, someone stronger. So unless you've done that I don't know about, you're probably feeling something. It's just something you maybe can't identify.
You don't think?
Feelings are... Well, at the end of the day, you still gotta feel something for that, right? It's not exactly
Fear.
the most, convenient. Fear's still a feeling, whether you like it or not. People feel, and that is a universal constant that I don't think is ever gonna go away. Throughout all the realms, people feel things. It's the reason I think we have different types of magics. I mean, if none of us felt anything, I don't think we'd have all these fancy elements and different abilities to do so. I think we'd all be pretty much the same. I mean, you've got opinions, right?
What do you mean?
You got opinions on anything? You got favorite foods?
Uh-huh.
You got favorite books, maybe? Got like a hobby?
Uh-huh. Where's this
You got
leading?
feelings. How could you have favorites? How could you know what you enjoy if you can't feel joy? Sure, you might not feel it as strongly as others. People have said it a million times about me. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I'm emotive all the time, and I can be loud and annoying, but just because you're not being as obnoxious with your feelings as I am doesn't mean you don't feel. It's probably just a little complicated, and you're confused, like you said. That's not really a big deal. You don't have to go beating yourself up over it. Everyone's confused about stuff.
If I were to say then that I was afraid to let someone down, would that be a valid opinion?
I'd say so. That's definitely a valid opinion. Kind of seem like, I don't know, maybe you're a little afraid of appearing odd, but if you're afraid of letting someone down, I think you're well on track to feeling a whole lot of things. I get afraid that I'm going to let someone down every day.
Maybe I spoke too literally. I don't mean I don't feel anything. I mean I feel like I don't feel anything. Sometimes I feel like where I'm supposed to be laughing or crying, it's more so a smirk or a frown. Or maybe I just don't get it. I mean, there have been several occasions now where, I don't know, someone's made a joke and I've not been able to understand.
Well, not every day is as sunny as the last, but it's still a perfect opportunity to go and take the world as you see fit. Not everything has to be the same. You don't always have to match the same energy or level everyone else has to, I don't know, blend in, to be the same as others. You're you. Sometimes you won't get a joke, and that's okay. I mean, you come from an entirely different lifestyle than some of the other people here. We're not the same person, we're not going to find the same things funny, and sure, maybe you don't laugh out loud as heavy as others do, but
don't think it's anything to be so, I don't know, afraid of. May not be as strong, but you're still feeling. Maybe it's just that fear again. Maybe you're just a little afraid to feel something strong. And if that is the case, then...
Who knows?
Who knows indeed. Well, if it is the case, maybe you should try cutting yourself a little slack. World's ending, after all, and, you know, if we don't get this working, then, ooh, we're kinda fucked. Might as well try and enjoy it while it lasts, if we do fuck it up, huh?
There is a plan B, if the world goes.
Oh, really?
Have you heard of the proposed idea of a new world?
I haven't, no.
You're aware of Shoth, yeah?
Yeah, I've been made familiar with his name.
On many meetings with Shoth, it had offered to create a new world. One where everyone is in balance, everyone is in unity and peace. Doesn't sound so bad, does it?
I guess not in concept, but what does it see as unity and balance?
Shoth, their idea of unity and balance a form of silence. And this silence might imply the absence of gods.
And what about us? We're just left alone?
We can only assume. We'd be living in a godless world.
If the rest of it was left alone. If all of this was left be. No gods. I may not be too angry about it.
Ooh.
But when I pray tonight and tomorrow, I get an answer to what I believe's been happening with Festus. Someone who decided to shine down warmth upon me just because I decided to check in and make sure he was okay. And I don't want a world without gods. Because if it really was them, and they really decided to help me because I just wanted to make sure they were fine, because I did what is considered basic human decency. And whether we like to admit it or not, these higher beings are still people. They still feel.
You know.
I don't want to trade anyone's life away for the sake of convenience.
I think I read once that Festus was among the youngest of the gods.
Really?
I believe Luna was also there. Second lowest.
They always worked in cycles. Do you think they were close?
I would imagine almost sibling-like.
And I'll continue to check up on Festus. Because I know what it's like to lose a sibling. There's no greater pain than losing someone you love like that.
And should we find Luna's remains? If there is really nothing left.
Then we'll show them the respect they deserve.
And if Festus
Burial or something.
is just as sad as I, or you, then whatever caused it. Let's just say we'll get involved. Rosewood's cause is rifts. However, I like to think we have the decency to pick up on what's wrong.
Makes you think of something I said to Avi a long time ago. Rosewood needed soldiers. But the world needs heroes. I think it's more than that now. Rosewood still wants soldiers. But now all the realms need heroes. And the Celestines too. We have a goal to stop the rifts. But we should also help every single person we can along the way. To prove to Shoth that this world is worth keeping. That we won't go quietly into the night.
Then we should probably make a U-turn. Back to Kaba.
Yeah. Certainly thought about it a good while, but... in my mind, at the very least, people of Kaba, they're stubborn, but they fought against horrific monsters for a good while now. A rift beast is far more dangerous than any sandworm, but they're used to the terrors of this world. Luna's not.
Should a rift open in Kaba, what then? Should it wait? This is a test.
If you were to find out, I seriously wonder if we could even do anything at this point. We're too far away, I think, to make much of a difference. As much as it pains me to say.
2 days of traveling.
There's a good chance one... by that point, if one had opened inside, well, the damage would already be done. We'll just have to look forward. Luna needs help. And I believe we're in a position to offer that help they need. Should give them that aid.
You think we'll ever see the moon again?
Yes, maybe. You know... yeah. I'm pretty confident we will.
I hope so.
On what's right, and not what's easy. And I think I'll be back before we know it. Just think of it like this. You came up from the underground, right?
Yeah.
You traveled from one world into another almost, scared and alone, but that old guy picked you up, didn't he? Saved you. Showed you kindness, showed you love, made sure you were safe in a world unfamiliar. Let's be a group of old men for Luna.
My phrasing's terrible.
I guess, yeah.
But if it's old men we need to be.
God damn it, let's be the crankiest old men that Luna's ever seen.
Speaking of old men, I think it's bedtime soon.
Indeed. Time to take these rickety bones off the bed, huh?
Where's my cane?
Where's my bed and where are my medicines? Well. They're gonna be around here somewhere.
Well, you're the personal doctor. You're about halfway there.
Well, okay, personal doctor, you know, they're a doctor for everyone. It just so happens that, you know, we might be each other's favorite person, you know? Just, convenient.
Oh, for the record, I was setting you up.
I had a feeling.
Anyway, you have your personal doctor. My team thought I was 40 for about a year.
Seriously?
Something like that. They asked how old I was, and because I said I'd never celebrated a birthday before, and they were wondering how many candles to put on the cake. They thought I was 40.
Oh man, it's too good. Jeez, 40, huh? No, I would say you certainly don't look it. Don't know where they got that idea from.
Hey, if you see the golden orb anywhere, let me know.
Alright.
Don't tell anyone, but
Let me try and scare it away. Oh?
I like to think I'm in good standing with the orbs right now. I could try and maybe talk to them about something.
As long as you're not putting yourself in harm's way, then I'll keep my mouth shut.
If I was in harm's way, I won't be able to ask you this favor.
Fair enough. Well, you know me. You or anyone else gets in trouble, and all of a sudden I'm the biggest loudmouth that's ever existed. I'll come in with a swinging fist.
The noisiest voice the pirate would ever hear.
Exactly.
Where are your bunks? Upstairs or here?
I sleep up top.
Well then, I should think we're the only two awake.
Think so.
Other than those maybe in the
Honestly.
matchbox? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I think they, might have knocked out, though. Last time I checked, Murtis was trying to figure out relationships again, and he was deathly confused, as always.
Makes sense. Well then, let's be old men and rest for a week.
Sounds good. And then when we wake up, we'll play a game of, I don't know,
Boring chess.
something. Boring chess.
Speaking of... Well, he's not really old, is he? You talked to Octaris, yeah?
Yeah, and I'd call him an old man, but sure.
Is he... okay? Given the whole master taking energy thing that he has going on?
Honestly, hard to say. He's obviously not doing well, but he manages with it. It's not stopping him from doing what needs to be done. And I think that's something worth respecting at the very least. As far as I can tell, there's not a lot we can do anyway. Unless we somehow find a mighty old wizard that's been gone off the face of the entire realm. For the
That's been my luck in this whole thing. All we can do is really watch him, I'm afraid. unless we all somehow figure out who this master is.
And then fight a guy that has several soul jars worth of power to keep himself fueled.
I suppose that's an issue for when we come across it, and not for now. Because for now, we are old men heading to bed.
Indeed we are. The oldest men around.
Ah, before I do disappear through these doors, your talk of, heroics and all that, I'm sure you've noticed, but they've interested Penny.
Really?
They were talking to me about heroes and warriors earlier. Something regarding you and the explosion.
Really?
It was related to the conversation at the time. I can't remember exactly what directly caused the talk. But I was saying to Penny that maybe they should reach out to Lucia, who's also got a whole thing with books. Maybe the three of you can have a story reading session or something.
As long as they're the ones reading.
I can't imagine you would be doing it.
Unless they want a really, really slow read.
What was it earlier you said? B-A-D...
I don't know. Learned up to, well, I learned J and H recently with Philia, so, you know, getting there. Slowly.
Well,
Anyway.
I should find my old man and he can teach you. He was pretty good. Only took me a year.
Here. Right then. Rest well, old man.
Right, don't bump your head.
One day. See ya.
Uh-oh. Old men. Baluna. I suppose I can pretend to be an old man if it means she's okay. Luna. No, I don't actually have, yeah. It's easily gonna come off separately, yeah. Oh fuck the weapons. Whew. Whew. Completely wrong order, but it's whatever. Why is this in my... Oh, I wasn't even on the nighttime playlist. Get the shit out of here. Maybe I should try something new. Did I ruin my definition of love? It was right there, wasn't it? I mentioned how Luna was my first love. Not even Luna, the moon. At the time, I didn't even know that God existed. Is that my definition? If I look at someone and they remind me of the moon. This is a feeling I will have to hold on to. Because though I have the many years, but the experience, it's gone now. I have only my memories to base the feeling from. But then again, I suppose that's just how feelings work. I better sit in the cave. It's a bad idea for me. I shouldn't. It's bad luck for whoever gets involved. Maybe I just don't think about it. Maybe I just don't drink again. Drawings. Why must I think this way? And I'm worrying the captain too. What was I doing today? Truly, genuinely. Made a deal with Shoth. Told him I understand the concept of the New World. Told them to stay quiet, stick around. Now they're gonna find out everything. It's my fault. Doesn't matter. I'll do it tomorrow. I have spells to learn. Very little time.